All right, let's see. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. Oops.
This is the best idea we've had in years. Christmas at my mother's farm.
Sounds great, Fonzie, but don't you think we should have called your mother to let her know we were coming?
Oh, how little you understand bears, Kermit. My mother loves surprises.
Oh, no, beauty. And guys, really. Oh, no, Legos, I'm sorry. I said I disabled it. It should be disabled. Oh, it's disabled. I disabled it because I don't want it to refund you your points. I thought I'd turn it off, but I guess I didn't. Let's refund some points. All right, so now it's disabled. Hey, what is going on back there? Everyone, all the kitties are just causing all kinds of problems. Review requests. Let's see. Never too old for Lego. Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Let's see. Reject. 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 Okay. Oh, never too old for Lego. That's so very nice of you to do that membership for Foggy Moggy. Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas. Good to see you all. Here's Dudley. Bill and Bricks, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome back. Hello, G Monkey. Welcome back. So, cheers to you all. Merry Christmas. Thank you for being here. This is actually my very first Christmas stream. I've only been streaming for about a year and a half. And I didn't stream last Christmas, so here I am today streaming on Christmas. Dudley, what are you doing? Oh, Dudley's spying on the Lily. Ah, Merry Brickmas. That's very good. Never too old for Lily. That's very good. So yes, Chaosbot is not redeemable today. We need to discuss. There goes Dudley chasing Lily. We need to discuss if we actually like that option to just end the stream. I mean, I think it's kind of terrible, but also kind of funny in a way too. It's like maybe it's something I'll put back in when it comes time for gift cards. Greasy, Merry Christmas to you. You want the hot chocolate stand? Well, by all means. So I will need somewhere to send this stuff to. If you don't feel comfortable, then I could do a gift card after April 15th. I can't, if it's anything Lego related, I can't do anything until after April 15th because I'm banned. Cooper, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. I think I remember you. It's been a long time though. So this I want to show you guys what I got for Christmas. Let me see if I can move these. Oh yes. So in all fairness, she did tell me to slow down, and I've mentioned this before. And then I went down a rabbit hole. I went down a Harry Potter rabbit hole, and no shelter, Cooper. I don't think I've ever talked about putting my kitty in a shelter. And so she actually did an audit of all of my Lego purchases since the very beginning. Maka, welcome in. Maka, what would you like for me to swoosh, Maka? So I ain't gonna say how much the value is, but it was high. Oh, okay. Mecca. Oh, it's way over 5K. Yeah, I'm not gonna say how much it was. Well, Cooper, welcome in. Oh no, she audit, like, we're talking like, she was like, I want access to all of your credit card logins. And I'm like, sure. Now the thing is when I said that, I totally forgot that in October into the first week of November, I bought a bunch of sealed UCS sets. And yeah. So anyways, April 15th is when I can start purchasing stuff. And then I get a budget. So it's not like as it stands right now, like any subs, any bits. Scotty, thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you for the lurk. Anything like that still goes into the business account, and basically it just goes on a holding pattern as it stands right now. So it's not like you know, my funds are completely frozen. It's just it's on hold for the time being. And then I get a budget. And apparently that budget is going to increase over time, which is, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate that she has been pretty patient up to a degree. I mean, I did it to myself. You know, I accept full responsibility. But yeah, Legos, we don't do that right now, but that's probably a good idea to do. We just usually spend money on whatever. Sure, kitty treat time, and then I guess if Maka wants me to swoosh the Milano, I have to go get it because the Milano is not in here. No, this is a it's a beer from the Boulevard Brewing Company in Kansas City, Missouri. It's I think this is a whiskey stout. It's a Christmas tradition. Christmas tradition. I have this beer on Christmas. Hey, Maiku, Merry Christmas to you too. It's good to see you. All right, so let's get the kitty treats. And then I'll go get the Milano because it's not here. And then we'll go from there. Okay. So Dudley, I need for you to do not be here. You need to. All right. So I only have 3 kitties at the moment. The 3 oldest kitties went back with the wife today. My wife has to work tomorrow. So she always goes back the day before, which is smart. Because she doesn't really, she starts work at 6 a.m. So yeah, only 2 kitties will eat treats. So it's pretty simple. Here you go, Tracy. There's Tracy eating her 3 up there. You've been in bed all day. It's almost 9, and it's so nice that you're being social. Oh yeah, I hear you. Also never too old for Lego. I'm sorry about your broken chair. All right, Tracy, or not, Charlotte, you're next. There you go. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna go get the Milano. Yep. Don't chew on it, Dudley. Legos, I'm getting the Milano because Macca redeemed the swoosh, and he wanted me to swoosh the Milano. So never. Ooh. See, the wings, they do adjust down to slow down, I guess. And then oop. Not very good. It's kind of broad to be swooping. Guess these go back when it's. What do you think, Dudley? What do you think? Dudley doesn't know the sounds coming out of my mouth. Okay, I think that's enough. Whooshing. I have no idea where I'm going to stick this at because there's no real room in here anymore. I guess I'll stick it down there on the bottom shelf for the time being. A cat better not eat it is all I'm saying. All right. So I think we're all caught up with that stuff. So I did get some Lego yesterday for Christmas. So I did get this nice little 3-in-1 set. I am totally going to make the rotary phone, and then I'll probably keep it that way. I don't usually like take it apart and rebuild, but who knows? But true story. When we were living in Texas many moons ago, my wife got a rotary phone, like this fancy, just stainless steel, heavy rotary phone, and we've not had a landline in forever. It's just a decoration. Yes, I got the unicorn 3-in-1 set. For this one, I don't know. I might make the peacock. I believe that's a peacock. We saw a peacock in Copenhagen. They have several peacocks that roam around in Tivoli, which is adjacent to the hotel we were staying at, and a peacock was just chilling on the banister. I'm like, wow, okay, cool. And then I got a Harry Potter set that is creepy as hell, because I'm not into spiders very much at all, and now there's like I'm gonna build a spider. Yeah. See if you look here, at Harry's face, that's gonna be pretty much my expression the whole entire time I'm building this set. Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, and I'm deeply grateful to my sister-in-law. She's not very well off financially whatsoever. And the fact that she got me 3 Lego sets for Christmas means a whole lot to me. So I will enjoy every second of that. Hello, Com. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to anyone that I have missed. JDP! Hello, JDP. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you. I know. I was so grateful. Last year I gave people like lists. Hey, Arnold. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, JDP. So this year I didn't send any lists out because the Lego is kind of a touchy subject with a certain individual. So I figured I would kind of just let it ride this year. Oh my God. Com, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. So very kind of you. So look at who we have here. So we have entry NB. We have Lila, Maka, Maiku-san. Enjoy your guys' gifted subs. Thank you, Com. Thank you. And we are in a hype train, courtesy of Com. So thank you so very much, Com, for that hype train. I do have anonymous follows on, guys. But thank you so very much for the follow. If you're new here, my name is Mac. You can call me Jason, and I guess you can call me a variety Lego builder because I build a lot of Lego here. But we're gonna have some other things on the way too. Like I have to schedule out a Gundam build here in the near future. Diamond painting in the very far future. Yes, Legos. I will be doing that. Jim Eternity Bricks. Merry Christmas to you, sir. Cheers. Veggie egg roll. Thank you. This is Dudley here. I don't know where Tracy and Lily are. Veggie egg roll. No. This kitty has not necessarily broken a set, but this kitty has yeeted pieces and minifigs off of my desk during building. They love yeeting things off. My other kitty, Tracy, likes to eat Lego. So between the two of them, you have to be on your toes. You have to be on your toes. Yeah, I'm doing a Lego Christmas soundtrack today. Veggie egg roll. Are you a streamer, creator, or you're a viewer? Welcome in again. It's good to have you here. We're in a hype train now, so these are my new hype train glasses. I'm gonna have some hype train music. I just haven't implemented it yet. Partially because I'm enjoying these tunes right now. Thanks, Jim. So I hope everyone is having a great Christmas. I hope you guys all got gifts, and if you didn't give gifts, that's perfectly fine too. I hope you guys did have a great time with friends and family. Gorilla, welcome in, Gorilla. Merry Christmas to you. Cheers to you, sir. You got a lich. Wait a minute. Time out, Eternity Bricks here. You got a Lich King, like as in the World of Warcraft Lich King Funko Pop? I know, Legos. I agree. I have to be aware, very much aware of Tracy more than Dudley. So, Eternity Bricks, does that mean that you're going to be joining me in World of Warcraft in the near future? Welcome into Twitch, JDP. Welcome in. The Lego City Passenger Airplane. That sounds pretty cool. I bet Eternity Bricks. Rise of the Lich King was a pretty good expansion. Hey, Scotty, thank you for the gifted tier sub to Veggie Egg Roll. And we're into level 2? Wow, thank you guys for the level 2 hype train. Wow. I appreciate that so very much, guys. And here is the gifted sub printout. Scotty Rotten very generously gifting a sub to Veggie Egg Roll. So very kind. I appreciate you guys so very much. Oh, you lost your hype train? Going back to retail? EB, Merry Christmas again to you and have a good one. Did I miss a chat somewhere? So I used to be in retail myself once upon a time. I worked in a grocery store for several years, and then I worked in like a Hallmark kiosk in the mall in Springfield, Illinois, selling like little statues of like the Berenstain Bears. You guys remember the Berenstain Bears, right? And that had to have been like the absolute most boring job on the planet, because I would sell like one thing maybe a week. And you guys know it too. You guys, I know you guys have gone into mall kiosks and just walked by everybody, because usually they just don't have anything there worthwhile. And then I did another short stint in a grocery store, and then I worked at Office Max for like 5.5 years. And that was actually, it wasn't too bad. I started out as like, one of your sales associates, and discovered I was good. I was pretty decent at sales. And so I started to ascend the retail management ladder pretty quickly. And then what ended up happening was in 2008, we had the downturn. And so they were starting to close stores. And in the stores themselves, they were going from 2 assistant managers to 1 assistant manager. And I was a sales manager, and we had a logistics manager, and one of us was going to have to go away. And so it was between me and a 61-year-old who all he wanted to do was just retire. And so I basically, we had to re-interview for our positions. So I basically blew my interview on purpose, because I didn't want the 61-year-old to lose his job for all intents and purposes. And so I got a severance package, and went on my merry way, went back to school, and eventually got my degree. Started working at an amazing place where I met Ryan Showalter. He's not here right now, but he's been a friend of the channel for a long time. And that was that. But okay, Dr. Alice Creates, hey, thank you again for popping in. First time chatter, it's good to have you here. And chances are I will still be here when you get back, because I'm going to be on for a little while. I will probably stop at I don't know. I don't have anything going on today except for Stranger Things tonight. So I will be stopping before Stranger Things tonight. But, who knows from now until then. Just going to chill out, hang out with you guys, build some Lego, drink some beer. This is a 4-pack, baby. It's good stuff. We'll see how far we get with this. So yeah, yesterday we celebrated Christmas. We did Christmas on Christmas Eve this year because, my wife has to work tomorrow, and she was going to have to leave on Christmas Day at some point, and my brother-in-law works today. And I work from home, so it's not as terrible if I have to work through Christmas as everyone else. So we decided we were going to have Christmas yesterday. And it was fun. Something that we do every year now is we get a honey baked ham, which is so utterly delicious. And this year I brought a large Christmas pudding. This was handmade by someone that specialize in baked goods. So he made this huge Christmas pudding, and he made some custard to go along with it, and it was actually he did something different to it because it was pretty boozy, more boozy than the other Christmas puddings I've had before. So G Monkey, I'm curious, do you eat your honey baked ham cold or do you eat it warmed up? Because I think I actually just like to eat it cold, but some people like to warm it up. I think you can cook it either way, but I think the recommended way is to eat it cold. Katie, Merry Christmas to you. I hope your holiday's going great. I hope everyone loved your handmade cranberry applesauce. It sounds like you put a lot of love into that. So, for Christmas, oh, you did turkey? We don't do turkey on Christmas. But my brother-in-law did smoke some turkey legs. Oh my goodness gracious. It was so good. So I got my wife pajamas. G Monkey, I hear you. That's true, Katie. That's very true. That's very true. More for you if they don't like it. Let's see. But these pajamas are super nice pajamas from Denmark. And we got my brother-in-law some kind of like Galaxy Explorer thing where it projects the different planets to the ceiling and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. He's kind of into astronomy and stuff like that. My other brother-in-law, he's a lot more tricky to get presents for, so we just gave him money. My mother-in-law, I got her the aquarium set with the GWPs. For my father-in-law, we got he's into shaving and pipes right now. So he has a lot of razors. So we got him like some different stuff from Art of Shaving. And my sister-in-law, we got her it's kind of like a book nook, but it's made out of like I don't know. I think it's partially made out of wood and plastic, but you can get them at like Michael's and stuff like that. And it's like a diorama of like a living room, and it's got all these little pieces that you put together. So it's not quite Lego, but it's wood and stuff like that. And welcome in, Lila. Hey, Merry Christmas, Lila. I hope you're enjoying the warm weather. It's 61 degrees and the windows are open in my house. Well, Legos, my sister-in-law who got me this also got this for herself. So the Lego virus is spreading. Thanks for stopping in, Lila, and Merry Christmas. I hope you and the kiddos have a great one. And I guess that's about it for Christmas. I usually send my parents money because that's what they could use the most. But I send my grandparents money. But my sister sold her house and is living in a camper, and she just roams. So I can't really do anything for her except... Thank you, Raceland. Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. So she just kind of roams, so I'll call her after I get done with the stream and wish her a Merry Christmas, but I can't really send her anything because what do you do in that situation? She doesn't have a P.O. box. She just travels. So I really enjoyed the Sherlock Holmes Book Nook Legos. Raceland! Thank you, Raceland. Oh my gosh. You guys are so generous. I can't believe it. Raceland, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, Raceland. Katie, Dr. Alex creates G-Monkey, Beardman74, and Dark Tiger 191. Wow. Katie, Dr. Alex creates brand new to the channel, G-Monkey. Thank you so very much. Again, Raceland, for that. You guys are too kind. I appreciate you guys so very much. And yes, guys, if you haven't given Raceland a follow, please do. His streams are super enjoyable. He's a streamer from Scotland, so he's got an excellent and fun accent, in my opinion. And he does some great Lego builds. He also has some puppets that he busts out and sings with sometimes. And he is great at playing guitar too, and will just start playing a guitar riff out of nowhere. And if he doesn't know it, he will learn it on the spot. It's a pretty good time. And he's building the grand piano right now, which is pretty cool because it functions as a piano. And so yesterday for lunch, it was ham, a smoked turkey leg. And by the way, I'm with you, Gorilla. It's been hard to get a smoked turkey leg, and I did get one at Six Flags this year, and it was so disappointing. But my brother-in-law's was delicious. Sweet potato casserole. What else did we have? There was like several pies. They have this dish. It's simple. It's mushroom and onions.
This is going to be such a surprise! This is the best idea we've had in years.
Hell
Christmas
yeah,
is
the
my
best
mother's
idea
farm.
we've had in years. I don't know about you guys, but I love Christmas, and I'm a little sad that today's the last day for Christmas for a while. But Mariah has to go on ice. She'll go on ice tomorrow. But for today,
Sounds great, Fonzie, but don't you think we should have called your mother to let her know we were coming?
Oh, how little you understand bears, Kermit. My mother loves surprises.
wow. Blue-Eyed Storm, thank you for that Kanji and the bit so very much. That was pretty cool. Merry Christmas to you, Blue-Eyed Storm, and your family. If this isn't Nathan, I'll be very surprised. Wow, this is pretty long. Grogu's so very happy. But is he going to eat the nuggies? Grogu getting... Oh, Blue-Eyed Storm! Blue-Eyed Storm, thank you for the Nugget Christmas. I thought that was Nathan for sure. Thank you again, Blue-Eyed Storm, for that. That's very kind. I hear you, Tracy, but I don't know where you are. Where are you, Tracy? There you are. So, yeah, it was a great little Christmas dinner yesterday. And then I took a nap pretty much as soon as I ate dinner. Outcasted Wanderer, welcome in. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas to you. Outcast Wanderer, you play World of Warcraft, do you? I also play World of Warcraft. I will be hitting it pretty hard again at the end of February because it's time for the expansion. You played it for the first time this year. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. You came in at a pretty good time. This last expansion was decent compared to some of the others in the past. But welcome back. It's good to see you again. And then oh, you played some hardcore. Interesting. I did not play hardcore. I'm just a silly little retail scrub. But yeah, and then my brother-in-law decided that he wanted some time away from Dudley, which is, you know, perfectly fine. Dudley can be hard to live with sometimes. Oh, you transferred to non-hardcore? Yeah, for me, it's just I don't have a lot of time to play anymore, and if I'm gonna play, I want to play and chill and relax. So, but I hope you enjoy the festivities leading up to the expansion. Yeah, Dudley. I mean, he's doing great. Look at him right now. He's just like he's enjoying himself right now. Back to being the old ways he always was. So after dinner, you know, I took a nap and then woke up and started to get hungry, but then it was time to leave. So I did bring some leftovers home, and I'll probably eat those later today. And then we watched Die Hard last night, and what else did we watch? We watched Home Alone, and this morning I watched Chris's Story, which is a Christmas tradition for me every year for. Man, I want to say it's been over. I want to say it's over 30 years I've watched the Chris's Story on Christmas, and watched Home Alone 2, and then The Wife Departed, and now I'm here. And that's been pretty much Christmas. And it's been a good Christmas, except, you know, of course, my wife's not here. So yeah, so my wife drove home, got home, and realized two things. Okay, number one, she forgot to take some clothes home with her. So outside of what she's wearing now, which I think, I don't know, I think she's basically wearing pajamas right now. She doesn't really have anything to wear out, and she also doesn't have any food. Because that house has been vacant for 3 weeks. So she's like, I don't have any food. And guys, Do you know what is open on Christmas Day? And if you've watched the Christmas Story, you know what's on open on Christmas Day. For food? Not Amazon. Gorilla! Chinese food. All Chinese restaurants are open on Christmas Day. And here's and I know I've told this story before. But we in Cleveland, the neighborhood we lived in was very, very Jewish. Like, I would say that we were the minority in the neighborhood we lived in. I mean, every weekend, everyone would go to Sabbath, and they would like walk. Not Sabbath, I'm sorry. They'd go to worship, and they would walk, because they didn't drive. And so it was so neat to see just a procession of people heading to worship. But anyways, so as a result, because they didn't really celebrate Christmas like we do, they would always go out for dinner at Chinese restaurants in town, and it was always so packed. Always so packed. We waited an hour for a seat at a Chinese restaurant one year because we didn't feel like cooking, and we decided to go out. Yeah, an hour. So and in our other city that the house is in, it was actually no different. She said it was super packed. Like, the parking lot is full in ways that the parking lot is normally not full. But fortunately, they have a drive-through, so she was able to eat today. So that worked out for her. But yeah, Christmas on Christmas, usually the Chinese restaurants are open. So if you ever find yourself in a position where you're hungry on Christmas, and you're by yourself or whatever, Chinese restaurants, man, go look it up. Giamaki, you had Chinese last night for dinner. Legos, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Usually that restaurant is good just, all by itself, even if you don't have to wait an hour. But yeah, it was quite delicious for sure. And that she'll probably go grocery shopping or something like that tomorrow. Yeah, Gorilla. So I guess that's about it. It's been a great Christmas, and I already can't wait for next year's Christmas to see what that's going to be like. And all this talk of Chinese food makes me want Chinese food myself, but I think I'll wait for that for this weekend. I haven't tried any of the Chinese restaurants around here yet. It's been well, for one thing, we can't order anything here. Like, we live just far enough away from everything that we're out of everyone's delivery range. So I actually have to go somewhere to go get it. And for some reason, I've been eating Panda Express, which is not the best Chinese food. Aaron, you guys are doing Chinese tonight. What are you guys' favorite Chinese dishes? My taste in Chinese food has evolved over time to where it is today. But yeah, I do need to explore. Oh yeah, you had Panda Express last night, Gorilla. Yeah, so there's two main grocery stores I go to out here. One of them's Deerberg's, any other schnucks, right? And it just depends on sometimes where I'm at that determines which one I go to. And when I go to schnucks, I don't like to go grocery shopping on an empty stomach because I will overpurchase. Daydream, hey, Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And Daydreamer, he just came back to streaming not too long ago, and he's a pretty cool variety streamer. He's been working on some interesting things lately. He was working on basically it was some kind of diorama. It's like a cyberpunk city or something like that, where he's actually lighting it up, and he's been doing some gaming lately, and he's got a pretty chill, Wooden Cyber City. It's a pretty cool, chill environment. So if you guys haven't given him a follow, he's a pretty good person to watch, and he does some Lego building every once in a while. But hey, Merry Christmas to you, Daydreamer. It's good to see you. So there's a Panda Express that's right next to Schnucks. So it's like I go into Panda Express, I eat, and so then I go grocery shopping, and I just get enough to get me by instead of buying too much. So it kind of works out. So I think in the last 6 months I've had Panda Express like 8 times. Nathan, thank you for the cookie. So for Chinese food, I start out really liking something called a Happy Family, which had like beef, chicken, shrimp, and crab. I think it's what it was. And now, and then I went to like just chicken stuff, like cashew chicken. But now I'm all over General Tso's chicken. Like, oh my god, it's so good. That's what I usually get. And steamed pot stickers are amazing too. They are my go-to. And you have to have like that gyoza sauce. Like gyoza sauce is amazing. So I'm kind of getting caught up on chat. Also, Nathan, what? Don't you want your points, man? Andrew, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you're doing well. So Daydream, I have something called a secret lab chair, and it's a little pricey, but no, I do not have any pain whatsoever sitting in this chair, ever. No lower back pain, no leg pain, no nothing. I've sat in this chair for hours and hours and hours, and it's been great. Okay, Legos, enjoy your walk. I hope it's not too blustery out there. Oh, it's freezing out there. Oh, I'm so very sorry. Zane, welcome in, Zane. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Andrew, my Christmas has been great. Thank you for asking. I hope yours has been great. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Need chair sponsorship? So I have 2 secret lab chairs. I have this one, and I have one upstairs for the office, because that's how good. I also have a secret lab desk, but not here. It's at the other house. Nathan, it is not super cold. Get out of town. I doubt it's super cold there. Nathan, Lila, and I all live in a state called Missouri, and it is warm in Missouri today. Yeah, outcasted. We're in a situation, unfortunately, where we do have 2 houses. We want that to be resolved at some point in time. It's not the greatest situation, but it is. Yes, it's Missouri, however you want to pronounce it. But yeah, hopefully that will get resolved. No. It is not. It's not cool having more than one house. I don't really want more than one house, but that is the situation I'm in today. Having a farm would be pretty cool. Yeah, having a farm would be pretty cool. We are going to be on ads in less than a couple minutes, and I guess after ads we'll actually get some building done. So we do have ad-free viewing here if you're a subscriber. So I'll probably just chill out for that 3 minutes here and pet Dudley. Blasted, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for popping in. You're in Southeast Michigan. So Daydream, my wife, she went to medical school in Cleveland, and for residency she went to medical school in Texas, I should say, and for residency she applied to several places including the University of Michigan. And so she went up there and she did an interview and she came back with this amazing University of Michigan t-shirt. But she ended up going to Cleveland Clinic instead of University of Michigan, which was not bad. Hey, Blasted, I absolutely loved my time in Ohio. Well, some of my time in Ohio anyways. But I objected, it's not completely a crap hole. Is that where you got the anise from? Because you live in Ohio, Blasted? You think Ohio is the anise? I don't know what you're trying to do to that microphone, Dudley. So yes, Dudley will probably be with us for as long as possible. He did go chasing after Lily today, which is unfortunate. But I am seeing some improvements in some areas with him and the kitties. But the thing is that he's been a general a-hole to all of the kitties. And when he just wants to be curious and when he wants to just sniff a kitty now, the kitties know he's an a-hole, so they hiss and he reciprocates. So Simpsons 99, welcome in. I know, Blasted. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. So we may never have a point in time where things are completely peaceful in this house, but that's okay. Okay, we are on ads, and I guess when we get back from ads, we'll go ahead and build some today. Again, I don't want to stream past 8. Is your cat full Siamese? Yes, he is. He's a seal point. Well, we think he's full Siamese. We're not entirely sure. We know that he loves me. Look at what he's doing right now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, he is making biscuits on my face. So all of you Twitch subscribers that I have an ad-free viewing experience. Guess what, guys? I finally unlocked subscriber-only streams. So, that's going to be happening in the near future. It's taken me a while, but it's going to happen. And I don't know what we're going to do, but it's going to be a fun time. Now he's pulling on. Nathan, did you get my postcards yet? I'm hoping you got my postcards, but I have a sneaky suspicion you have not yet. The mail, man. The mail just sucks. You haven't checked? Who doesn't check their mail around Christmas? You could be opening up a Christmas card today. I'm a loss for words. Who doesn't check their mail every day around Christmas? Don't you want to call your parents or something? And well, maybe your parents don't live far away, but don't you want to call and say, "Hey, Merry Christmas, thank you for the card"? What? You want to explore the perch up there, Dudley? Want to explore the perch up there? That's where Tracy normally sits. Yes, I know mail doesn't run on Christmas, but mail does run on Christmas Eve. You went to your mom's this morning? That's pretty cool. Nathan, I'm sorry about your dad. Yeah. Sorry about your dad. Daydream, me neither. So I left my keys at the in-laws' house yesterday. And I didn't find out until 10 p.m. last night. My wife texted me and she's like, "By the way, you left your keys at my mom's house." I'm like, "Oh, crap." And so they were like, my mom-in-law was like, "Hey, I can meet you halfway today." I'm like, there's no need for any of that, guys. I have a key fob for my car, and that's really all I need right now. You guys stay at home on Christmas. Don't drive 30 minutes out to give me some keys. So just stay at home. I'll stay at home. I'll hit you guys up this weekend sometime, and I'll pick up my keys. So, yeah. And it's my bad. So our car is a push to start. You don't have to have keys to start it. You don't have to have keys in the vicinity, like in the car, or for it to start. And my wife had her keys, which is why our car started yesterday. So I took that key fob, and she took the other car back. So it's all good. I don't have to have keys right now. So I'll pick that up at some point this weekend. At some point this weekend, I have some stuff I got to do. Like I have, I don't know, like 4 or 5 giveaways to send out. So I got to get some boxes and stuff like that. Last year, your neighbor grew up with a Siamese cat. Oh, blasted! That sounds so terrible. That sounds so terrible. I'm sorry to hear about your neighbor's kitty. That we had a similar experience where my neighbor they had a kitty, and they decided they wanted to get a dog, and the dog and the kitty apparently didn't get along, so they stuck the kitty outside, which is terribly sad. And then that kitty ended up meeting another friend, so that kitty and the other kitty used to kind of running around the neighborhood, and then we were informed one day that the kitty friend had got ran over, which was terrible. And I hope the other kitty's doing okay. But people, they just, I don't know. I don't think you should ever just sit a kitty outside, because they're not meant to be. I should say, they're not meant to live in like neighborhoods, busy neighborhoods. They're not meant to really be solely outside. I mean, if you want to get a barn cat, that's one thing, but most people take care of barn cats. So, what's a Fondor set? I'm not quite sure what a Fondor set is. We are going to start building. And I guess I completely forgot to set up the iPad. And I'm actually not sure I'm really... Lucy's ship... Oh, Daydream. Yes. Oh, yes, you're right. That is a Fondor class ship. I hope they do one next year. That would be amazing. I know that I'm pretty sure Creation Caravan has done a mod for the Millennium Falcon to turn that into a Fondor. But there's several designs I've seen out there as well. So I don't actually know if I'm really going to use this iPad for this build today, because these older directions, and this is a set that was released 15 years ago. The directions, they didn't scan very well, so I might just use the paper instructions today. The Arrestor class Imperial ship too. And this is a discussion I've had several times before on this stream, and here's Tracy. And we might have a situation here very soon where Tracy's going to try to get into the tree, but Dudley's up there, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't like repeating UCS sets. And back in late December of last year is when I started hearing rumors of a Death Star 2. And I did not think we needed another Death Star. And keep in mind, the Death Star 2 is not the Death Star. We've had 2 Death Stars, but we've only had one Death Star 2 set, which was released, I think it's like a 2006 or something like that. And I actually have it in the back. You can see in the back built there in the top. And people have said, well, I think it's okay to have a Death Star 2 because it's been since 2006 since we had a Death Star 2. And the Death Star 2, I mean, it's nearly a globe, right? And so I was like, okay, fine, we'll Death Star 2, whatever. Com, thank you for the song request. Are you trying to do an album? Swamp Thor, welcome in. Swamp Thor almost got to 200% again. Nice, Swamp Thor. Merry Christmas to you. So yeah, but we didn't end up getting a Death Star 2, did we? Blasted, thank you for checking in. Beauty or Blue Eyed, thank you for checking in. So we ended up just getting really another Death Star. And so the rumor is the next Gorilla, thank you for checking in. The rumor is we're gonna get another Executor class USC set, which is like I mean it is my favorite UCS set of all time is the Executor, the Super Star Destroyer. I have that, built up there. Com and I put like kits in it during a collab, basically a collab stream for all intents and purposes. But I just feel we need fresh UCS sets. Lego, give us something we haven't had before. You know, could we do a Fondor? Sure. Could we do Separatists? Sure. Just stop re-releasing UCS sets, guys. That's the only thing I would request. So there've been a lot of re-releases for Harry Potter sets too. I've noticed. Like we're already into the second stretch of modular Harry Potter sets, if I understand correctly. So I don't have any of the older ones, but I do have the newer ones. But yeah, let's for some. I mean, Star Wars is a huge IP. It's a huge universe. Let's have some new stuff. Merry Christmas to you, Kathy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So, speaking of all of that, we're gonna build Thunderfeet. Hey, Thunderfeet, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. We're gonna build or finish the Imperial Shuttle. And it's going to be a little chaosy, somewhat, because you know, these older sets, they don't have number bags. So I think we're on book 2 out of 4. So we do have a little ways to go, but they're not especially thick. So this starts on what page? Well, page 1, and ends on page 84. So not too bad. So Kathy, I got a couple 3-in-1 sets and a Harry Potter set. Oh, I also got a pipe for Christmas, a tobacco pipe. And I got Seized Candy. And if you guys don't know about Seized Candy, I'm sorry. Because Seized Candy is the bomb. So, oh, beauty, then you know what I'm talking about. I know Legos the Audacity. Also, welcome back. So Seized Candy is a candy company that it's a chain. They do have independent stores. They also have some stores in malls and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Blasted. Pretty much it. You see the candy and eat it. That's what I've been doing today. I have been going to see the candy and I've been eating it. And it's just delicious stuff. And I think I've had like four pieces today. 2 pieces is 180 calories, so it's calorific, as they say, very calorific. So that's 360 calories today. Plus I had Christmas pudding. Plus I had custard on the Christmas pudding. So yeah. I may do burpees and push-ups and squats for subs or bits this weekend. We'll have to see how that goes. But it's time to incorporate some of that stuff into my streams after the Christmas break, so I can work off some of this stuff. Legos, you wrap yourself in many layers. Oh, no gloves. You got Kathy got two Mario sets, nice. 3-in-1 sets, very nice. A globe, bunch of flower sets, U.S. Marine Corps boots, nice. Very cool, Kathy. Very cool. Well, sounds like you had a pretty Legorific Christmas. Congratulations to you. So this is gonna be difficult to work with. Somewhat. Let me try this. And I guess we'll just keep the Imperial Shuttle there. And we'll try to move this up somewhat. Hopefully not knock. You know what? I don't want to risk that either. We'll stick the shuttle over here. Yep, you see Dudley. Dudley is just vibing over there. So I don't really... Oh, hey, look. That's not an 8. That is an 8. So I don't really know where some of these pieces are anymore. That's where we get a little chaosy here. Oh yeah, warm tea or cocoa. Probably tea would be pretty delicious. All right. Oh, hey, look, I'm finding pieces I need. So it's been a fair number of months since we started this set. I think it was well, maybe not months, maybe weeks. I think we started this just after Thanksgiving. Tom, thank you for the song request. I think it was just after Thanksgiving we started this, and then I halted it for the Christmas builds. And for the Christmas builds.
No, I'm sorry, we're going streaking through the quad.
Tom, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We're going streaking. Did you guys hear that okay, by the way? Was that too loud? Okay, good. Yeah, I had that today, but it will only work on this screen. I should probably make it work for the other screens too, but I didn't have time to make that all happen today yet. So yeah, we did for Christmas builds this year. We did the Alpine Lodge. We did Santa's Post Office. We did the Gingerbread AT-AT. Canadian Blue, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope you're having a good one. We did the festive gingerbread house, and that's a fair amount of Christmas builds that were streamed. I did some builds off stream.
My arms are sore from all of the holiday decorating. Think I have tinselitis.
Rexplorium, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the bits. Thank you for hitting the level 3 Tangia party. There's Dudley right there. Canadian Blue. Right there. Not enough cats. Not enough cats by far. I don't know, Clappin' Pepe. I don't know. I think it would have been better with more cats. But anyways, thank you so very much, Brixplorum, and you're welcome for the shout out. Brixplorum, I will probably be seeing you here in June. Nathan is swinging by to pick me up on the way to Brickworld in June. I think that's the current plan right now. And I'm like, Nathan, what are we gonna do in Brickworld from Wednesday to Sunday? And Nathan's like, I don't know. We can go see Brixplorium. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Blessed, I did have a great little vacation. We went to Frankfurt, we went to Copenhagen, we ate some authentic German sausages, we ate some authentic Danish cuisine, and it was a pretty good time. We'll go back here in probably a couple years, but probably not in the wintertime. You'll be at the convention, Brixplorum, as in Brickworld, or a different convention? Hello, Tracy. And I'm totally not counting how many holes are in this Technic piece, so I could be grabbing the absolute wrong one, which would be a travesty, but hey. Oh, you're taking the week off? Oh, well, I guess we won't be heading to the shop then. Nathan, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for 4 days. Now, my wife is heading up to Chicago as well that week, so I won't be spending all my time at Brickworld, just some of it. We can still go visit the shop. Okay, we'll probably do that then. Also, Nathan says that Chicago hot dogs are his favorite, so we'll be heading out to get some of those as well. Did I miss something here, or? No, that is correct. Oh, no. There we go. Because you can't go all the way to Chicago and not have a Chicago hot dog, right? Daydream, thank you so very much for the song request. Hey, Gorilla, you should go to Brickworld. Yeah, I'm just kidding. He does not like Chicago style hot dogs. We'll go to Portillo's for sure, because I mean that is a place you can't really go to Chicago and not eat. Gotcha, Gorilla. Yeah, that month is actually a busy month for me too, because we're going to Oh no, actually we changed that. We were originally going to Scotland in June, but I think we're doing it in July now. So actually, I think in June we're good to go. Oh, really, Com? Well, why don't you go there and never talk to me about it? We got some movement here. Com, I'm not attacking you necessarily. I mean, I said I hope you have a great time, but I also don't want to hear about it. Yes, Kathy, what's up? Brixplorium, what is going on here, Brixplorium? I don't like what I'm hearing right now. I'm doing great, Kathy. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful. I hope you're doing well today. I use it's called, I believe it's called Tawamaze Spotify plugin. And it works with streamer bots. I don't know if it will work with like anything else besides streamer bot. But it has some pretty good flexibility. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could even do like playlists. You can actually plug in playlists, but I haven't set that up yet. Also, something that I've been meaning to do too is it will do whispers. You can, instead of it being an announcement to stream, you can do it whispers. I just remember I need to set that up. So, Daydream, let me just confirm that for you here in a second. Brixplorium, you are a lifelong White Sox fan. Well, I guess that's okay. I don't know anything about anything with the White Sox except they are the other purported Chicago baseball team. That's has been terrible for a while, and I think they should just go back to AAA baseball. Let's see. Is it Tom May? Is it Tom May? Yeah, okay, it's Tom May's Spotify app. There it is. That should work for you, Daydream. If that link didn't work, just let me know and I can get it to you in like a whisper or something like that. Hey, you're welcome. So yeah, it works pretty great with StreamerBot as I said before. And she pushes updates fairly regularly. When she does, you just have to like replace the DLL in StreamerBot, and that's about it. So I've been a lifelong Cubs fan. You're right, Brickforum, you're right. But they also did not have a scandal that plagued them either. What was it? Was it 1928? I have a bit redeem where I will wear a White Sox hat for the entire stream. But it is the year that the Black Sox scandal happened. The Black Sox rule? I think we might be talking about different Black Sox there. Legos. Brick Together 4. Hello, welcome in, Brick Together 4. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you guys are doing well today. Brick Together 4. I think I know you from Roaming Bricks. Perhaps, maybe Foggy Moggy. All your socks are black. I'm wearing BB-8 socks today. If you guys haven't been able to tell yet, I'm wearing some nice Star Wars pajamas. Merry the Force be with you. Merry the Force be with you. And I have some pretty sweet Star Wars pajama bottoms on. And some cool BB-8 Star Wars socks. I could get away with wearing no socks in this house too, because it's all hardwood. But also sometimes the hardwood gets a little cold, so that's why I do wear socks. Now I don't wear socks at night. Actually, I have a shirt, Brixborian, that says "I'm not afraid of no goat." Where is that shirt? I can't remember where I have that shirt. Maybe it's still at the other house. But the Cubs did pretty good this last year, if I recall correctly. But the other baseball team, I think they had a fairly horrendous year. But I don't really pay attention to them too much, so I could be mistaken. But there's always next year for mediocrity. Oh, nothing in the mailbox, Nathan? Well, maybe. You know, I just don't understand. I could have driven the hours to hand deliver it, and it would have gotten to you sooner. I think here in Missouri, the postal service has to be one of the worst ever. Pretty terrible. All right, so we're making some pretty decent progress here, despite using paper instructions. I don't really use paper. Usually, I'm more digital. But hey, regardless, both Legos, both. Regardless, Brixborium. I think you're a great guy and a great streamer. So I hope you'll forgive me for being a Cubs fan, and I forgive you for being a White Sox fan. Just like I forgive Beauty and others for being Packer fans. The Bears. Yeah, Legos. It's all good. It's all in good fun. But now, Legos, I will say that there's plenty of people that have intense soccer rivalries as well. But it's the same concept, I suppose. Oh, hey, I combine these two now. Somehow. I guess right down the middle? Am I supposed to do something here? How are these supposed to be held into place? I guess we'll figure that out here soon. Thank you for the song request, Adrian. Yeah, Brixplorium. I got heckled a little bit in Lambeau Field. And I did not reciprocate in Soldier Field when I went there, just because I just don't really feel like that kind of behavior is necessary. All right, looking pretty solid. Greg Dillon, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so these are 10s and I need a 12, which is right there. Oh, and then I need a 10, so cool. I'm doing very well, thank you. We'll have ads here in about 15 minutes. We'll probably get a refresher on the beer. Charlotte will need to probably go out not too long after that. It's kind of damp outside, and I have to wipe her paws off when she comes back in so she doesn't like mess up my floor. I didn't do that earlier today when she went out, and boy, she really drug in some mud. So I have never physically seen the Bears win a game. When I went to the game in Lambeau, they lost. When I went to the game at Soldier Field, they lost. That's just the wrong size one. So that is out of control, right there, Brixploring. That's out of control. Who would do that? Who would waste their money to cause problems? I don't approve of that kind of behavior. Dark Sky, Merry Christmas. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully your Christmas is going fantastic, Dark Sky. Oh, I got nuked. The stream got nuked, guys. Fallout style. Nathan, thank you for nuking the stream. By the way, speaking of nuking, Fallout Season 2, Episode 2 came out a little early. It's out now. And it is just so good. No, I'm not starting to build over. Not this one. Heck no. I need another one of those 1x1s. Yeah. But still, I mean, true fans or not, I just don't understand what... I can't get into people's brains that would do stuff like that. I mean, don't you have something better to do with your time and money than causing trouble? I need a 10. I think this is a 10. This is a 10. Dark Sky, my fingers have never, ever hurt in a Lego build. Ever. And I've built Technic before. It's just, it hasn't happened. Maybe if I ever build the Eiffel Tower, it'll hurt for that, but I wouldn't bet on it. I've never been to Wrigley yet, Brooksplorium. I just haven't made it out there for any games yet. So my fingers are very callousy because of, you know, all the weightlifting and exercise I've done. And that could be why I don't ever have issues with Technic and all that stuff. Have I built an arts.set, Gmonkey? I have built... No, I have not built an arts.set yet. The only artsy set I've built so far is the Mona Lisa, which I would not classify as an arts. Thank you for the song request, Daydream Again. Keep them coming. I love hearing variety of music on stream. I hope you guys do too. Where are my 1x4 bricks? They're around here somewhere. The original dots are rougher than the newer tile versions? Oh, I did not know that. I thought I had all of my 1x4 bricks separate. Maybe I don't. So I do get tired in the tendons sometimes, but that's it. No pain though. There's 1x4s. I would like to do one of those mosaics one of these days. At the Lego store near Tivoli in Denmark, they actually had a mosaic maker in the store itself, which was pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that in a Lego store before. But I wasn't even about to ask if I could get that. Ah, that's wrong. Bricks. Too many bricks. So G-Monkey, you have quite a collection of military vehicles. Like, that is phenomenal. From Brickmania, right? I saw your post today, and I was like, holy freaking cow. Now, I think I should actually let my dad know about that stuff. He was in the army. He was in he was in armored cavalry, so he drove a tank, and he would probably dig stuff like that. I don't know where this 1x4 is. Isn't it a company? Did I get it wrong, or you just give me a hard time? Because isn't that where you work at? Brixplorium? Or who you work for, I should say. I'm gonna have to start taking stuff out of here, I think. I feel like I'm Scotty here. Oh, found one. Ah, very cool, G-Monkey, very cool. That's quite a collection you have. Hey Todd, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so very much, Todd. Todd, what did you get for Christmas this year? Did you get any Lego stuff? I got some 3-in-1 sets. I was pretty stoked to actually build out later on. And they're pretty cool. Well, I got a Harry Potter set that I'm a little nervous about building, but that's all right. Just because I don't like spiders very much. Oh, you got a 3D. You got a 3D printer? That's pretty cool. I was kind of trying to talk my wife into getting a 3D printer, but ultimately we abandoned it. Maybe if I can find something to print out for her that would be like organizational, she would go for it because she's all about that stuff right now. Dark Sky, I have a lot of 3-in-1 castles. I have 10 of the 3-in-1 and I have 2 of the Horse Knights castles to mod up. January guys, if you love castles, you'll love my stream in January. If you don't love castles, see you in February, I guess. But just be aware, February is Harry Potter month. Hey, welcome in NJMCK01. Did I say that right? NJMCK01. Yes, welcome in to YouTube and NJMCK01. Merry Christmas to you. Yes, I got 2 Horse Knights castles on sale. They were $90. So they were $30 off at Macy's, of all places. And then, of course, after I get 2, someone posts a cool mod using 3 of them. So maybe I'll get that one done eventually, but I'm going to build one with 2 instead. Bricksplorum, you built a White Castle mock. That sounds neat. Where is it? Something you got off of Rebrickable? Oh, Daydream, you got the Hegemon Castle. Nice. I've been eyeing that one, but I think I'll have to wait on that one for a little bit. But cool. Light kits are pretty fun. Where did you get your light kit from? Not all light kits are created equal, I've discovered. Brick Bling? Okay, I've heard some good things about Brick Bling. I've not used Brick Bling before myself yet. I went with Light My Bricks for my kits I've used, but I have seen some folks use Brick Bling, and it's been okay. You'll probably enjoy it more than what you're doing with your Cyberpunk set right now. Bricksplorum, you made the mock? That's fantastic. I have a lot of respect for folks that can make mocks. A lot of respect. Looking for one of those pieces. So I am working on getting through my backlog. The goal, whether I like it or not, the goal is to not buy any Lego sets until April. So yeah, it's time to get through my backlog myself. Of course, the second challenge is to make sure I have room for all these sets as they get built out. Yes, Dark Sky. So I'm doing pretty good right now. The last time I purchased a Lego set was the day after Thanksgiving. So I've not purchased any Lego sets since then. January 1st, I know there's a bunch of new stuff coming out, but I will have to wait for that. And then, yes, the UCS set, the next UCS set will come out May the 1st. So that will probably be my first purchase, but we'll have to see. Dark Sky, I can do that. So I thought about doing two things. I thought about doing last day since I purchased a Lego set, and I also thought about doing a countdown until I can purchase Lego again. We are going to have ads in 2 minutes. So and in the interim, I have Castle. I have a lot of Harry Potter sets. I still have I have at least 10 more Ultimate Collector Series Star Wars sets to build, including a Death Star. So we're gonna have enough to build and be happy for the time being. And then in this room, you'll start to see some things disappear. Like I'll need to find a new home for the Enterprise, for example. It's going to go into the other room where I display Lego at, and I still have to put a camera in there. I almost have it situated to where it will work, and I'll probably work on that some over the weekend. So it's pretty cool if I understand it correctly. Furbo cameras, which we have several of, you can create a scene in OBS for Furbos and just connect to it and rotate the camera around. And it's a wireless camera. So that should be pretty neat to get that figured out. And if you don't know what a Furbo is, it's a pet camera.
I love
Welcome back, Scotty.
cats. I just... Sorry, I'm getting emotional. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Sorry, I really love cats.
Hey, welcome in. Scotty's still not here.
I just want to hug all of them, but I can't because that's crazy. I can't hug every cat.
All right. So this wing is coming along pretty good. All right, we're on ads, so I'll be right back. Got my refill. I've seen all kinds of White Castles around Bricks Forum. You don't have to post pictures. It's been a long time since I've eaten at White Castle. Also, I would love to see your, for real, your White Castle. All joking aside. Oh, really, Dark Sky? Man, there was a movie I watched not too long ago, or a show, and they were talking about punk, and someone's like, "Yeah, I like punk," and then they were talking about their punk, and it really wasn't punk. Gosh, what movie was that? I already forgot. I've watched some shows this past week. I finished Pluribus on Apple TV, and the premise of the show is astronomers intercept a signal that's been broadcast for, from a place that's thousands of light years away, and they're able to decode it. And without spoiling too much, it does affect the world and an incredible way, and it's basically centers around one person and how they are taking that, how they're reacting to that for all intents and purposes. And then I got caught up on Fallout, and then I watched Welcome to Derry, so that's all done now. So if you like it at all, then you will love Welcome to Derry. Well, this piece I'm sure is hiding around here somewhere. Prisoner. Which one are you referencing? Which show are you referencing there? Dark Sky. Yeah, Legos. It has no number bags, unfortunately. This is... So I still have some of the bags as they came out of the box. And as you can see, there's no number of bags, so... It is indeed, unfortunately, a chaos type build, which is, it's kind of sad to me in a way, because I know that going forward from here, they will all be this way now. The problem with knolling Legos is I have a cat that likes to gnaw, so I can't leave pieces on the desk. It's just the way it is for me. Yes, Legos. Yes, absolutely. Tracy and Dudley, they love Lego. Tracy and Dudley love Lego. Oh, dear. So, Tracy, she will chew electrical cords too. We have to like be very careful of her and electrical cords. I think she's getting this behavior from her mom, because it's not behavior I elicit. So. Oh wow, Legos. So Charlotte as a puppy, as a precaution, we got some special like cord protectors that we would wrap around our extension cords. That actually were unneeded, because she was very good as a puppy, to where she really wouldn't chew on anything, but yeah, we got some really cool. They're like they're plastic, and you run power cords through them, and it helps to make sure that creatures can't chew on them. They've worked pretty good for us, I should say. Charlotte was a fantastic puppy. So what I say, she really didn't chew on anything, but that's not entirely true. For some reason, she would chew on my metal chair. My office chair upstairs still has teeth marks from Charlotte just gnawing on my chair. And it really is the weirdest thing. But she grew out of it. when we look at damage per animal, the animal that has racked up the most amount of damage per dollar, believe it or not, is Lily. Lily does not care if she's scratching a couch, if she's scratching a rug, if she's scratching a kitty tree, or is she scratching a $700 hutch, or is she scratching a door frame? She will just scratch whatever. She just doesn't care. And we have not been able to stop her either. Well, outside of, you know, telling her, don't do that, Lily. You're right. Oh, where is this piece? Yeah, I need one block with a hole in it. This is what Scotty deals with all the time. Scotty just trying to search through pieces until he gets the right one. Well, and more streamers than Scotty, but Scotty usually is the one that does you know, older stuff. Hi, Tracy. What you up to, pretty girl? Make sure I didn't lose it around here somewhere by accident. Our previous dog is really well behaved too. Oh yeah, I hear ya. Charlotte does pretty good off leash too. But a lot of places around here in the parks don't really like it when you do that. So for that sake, I've kept her leashed. But Charlotte's been the first dog I've had since my other doggy Sassy died years and years ago. And Sassy, she was a toy chihuahua. So she was entirely different, both in breed, disposition, and size as well. And I don't think I ever really took Sassy on a walk per se. She just liked to be carried around. And I cannot find this piece in here anywhere at all. I just don't know where this is at. I think I'm just gonna have to see if I can find a spare, guys, because I can't, I've been looking and looking, and I can't find this anywhere here. So, I will be right back. Well, I finally found the piece. And it took so long that I grew an immense beard.
We need a Lego piece order, just like the ones who sort out points to do.
I have one of those. Also, thank you, Raceland, for that. But really, when it comes to a Lego piece sorter, do you think a Lego piece sorter is going to be able to differentiate these two? I don't think it will. So after a flurry of activity and searching and such, I did find what I was looking for. So, sorry that took so long. Oh, Raceland. No, it is not that way. All right, so this section is almost done. I bet we'll have to go through something like that again. But hopefully not, because I'm definitely running out of those pieces. Oop. Now, why did I build this right? I did. I don't know if the playlist has decided that it's going to do Star Wars automatically, or if we're still dealing with Star Wars Christmas. All right. Oh, hey, Dudley. Welcome back. I think you guys can still hear me. Yep. Hi, Dudley. So I hadn't seen Charlotte for a little while. And Charlotte has developed this habit of, believe it or not, opening the bathroom door and then locking herself in. So I'm still working on a solution for that, because that is just crazy. Thankfully, she has not destroyed anything in the bathroom this time. But she has a tendency to unfortunately claw at the bathroom door if she traps herself in there. Oh, calm! Calm! Calm. 10? 10? 10? Calm? 10? 10 gifted subs? Again? 50? Thanks for the hype train, Calm. So we are in Santa hype train mode. Calm, thank you so very much again for the gifted subs. So we have Arachus, Titanium J, Wheelie Husky, Outcasted Wanderer. Welcome to Outcasted Wanderer. Princess Peach, instant to silver Daydream, legendary Hedgie, AZ Panoy, and VE Phoenix. So thank you again, Com, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the hype train as well. And it's a little warm in here, so my glasses are a little foggy. So I'm losing visibility. Tracy is here to celebrate the hype train along with Dudley. Dudley's right over there. Hi, Dudley Kitty. Yep, you're looking right at me. I appreciate your generosity again, Com. Thank you so very much. And Merry Christmas again to you. And cheers. Cheers. I have to do this when... Oh, that's not going to work out at all in this current state. So we're going to listen to some nice, calm Mandalorian theme song music. I think that's what we're listening to right now. Well, this hype train goes on. Thank you again, Com, for putting us in a hype train. Dudley is really digging. I'm going to have to get another one of these nest beds so that Tracy and Dudley can each be in their own. Oh, I appreciate your level of Santa. Sure, if you can fit in one of these. Absolutely. But I have a sneaky suspicion that you cannot. Not because of any other reason other than you're not kitty sized. Dudley's cleaning his nether regions. Great. Tom, thank you again for the unbelievable generosity. Tracy says thank you too. You can't hear her talk, but I can. I have Kitty ESP. And guys, do you remember when ESP was like a thing and people were like, yeah, I have an ESP, and they're trying to prove it on talk shows and stuff like that. It had a bit in Ghostbusters. Tracy is purring super hard right now. 50 gifted subs. Thank you, Com, so very much. Hike! What are you doing, Hike? Hike, oh my god, thank you so very much for the 5 subs, Hike. Welcome in. Hike, Merry Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas to Lil Nance. I hope you guys are having a great Christmas today. So, we have Cooperman, Kuru, Brian, Book is Hoogie Boogie. Book is Hoogie Boogie. And Pin Scorpion. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hike. Appreciate you so very much. And thank you for being here. Kathy, Dudley was leaving yesterday. Oh no! More? Oh, come! Come, Hogan, what are you guys doing? Thank you, Hogan. Merry Christmas to you. Com, thank you very much to you too. I will have to eat some beans. I'll have to eat some beans. Com, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Hogan, for the 100 bits. Merry Christmas. Level 5 hype train? If I was good at dancing, I would probably be dancing, but I'm not good at dancing. So, I won't do any dancing. But thank you guys so very much for the level 5 hype train. Yes, it says, "Mary the Force be with you." Mary the Force be with you. Actually, I saw today, just today. Oh, Hogan! Hogan! Hogan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Yeah, Kathy, I can't believe that you guys are so absolutely generous. I appreciate you so very much. So, thank you so very much, Hogan, for the 5 gifted sub to Dragon Bricks, Steve Starfighter, Fire a Broadside, Kodiak Rampage, and AB Mean. Wow, I just can't believe you guys today. I was just wanting to stream and spend some time with you guys. I wasn't expecting so much generosity from you guys. I appreciate you guys so very much. Level 5 hype train. It's so amazing. Appreciate you guys so very much. I have cloudy glasses. What? 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 Is this for real? Or let me take these off. Is this for real? Com, thank you. Jeez. So very kind of you, Com. I take back everything I said bad about you in the past. I appreciate you so very much, Com. This is real. Level 6 hype train. Did we break the record? It keeps I'm not into records at all, but it keeps telling me that we're close to it.
I was going to share a joke about
Owen,
traditional German
Merry
Christmas
Christmas
baked
to you.
goods.
Welcome in. It's good
However,
to see you.
it's not mine. It's stolen.
Brixplorium, thank you so very much for that. That was pretty funny. I also ate some stolen this year. So Com, thank you so very much for the 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits? That's so crazy. I appreciate you so very much. Can't believe you guys. So very grateful. Yes, Kathy. Hold on. Beans? Yes, Kathy, I'm in a hype train, Kathy. Can we wait on those, please? I know, I've not forgotten. I have to go back and make sure I cover everything. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Kathy. I got it all under control. And we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on this hype train. You got 3 jigsaw puzzles? That's pretty cool, Kathy. I like jigsaw puzzles too. But again, guys, thank you so very much. And if I would, I should probably be dancing during high frames, but I'm just not very good at dancing. But I have kitties. Tracy, here. Let's look at Dudley for the. Oh, calm.
Raceland Major composed a song.
Calm.
Power metal
What?
song with female vocals.
What?
About Mac's Twitch stream with the chorus. Let's go. Building bricks with Mac. Let's go. Let's go. We are on the attack. Let's go.
Thank you, Raceland. Calm. Calm. I'm gonna have to name my firstborn child Tom for all of your generosity. Well, actually, I won't. I'm too old to have a child at this point. But my next cat, the next cat will be named Tom. Wow, this is really cool, Raceland. Another 200, Tom? Tom, thank you. I mean, oh, thank you, Tom. Oh, you guys did it. You guys broke the record. I can't believe you guys did that. Thank you. Com 200. Com 1,000. Hogan, thank you for the sub, Hogan. Wow, you guys. Thank you guys so very much. Level 6. 69%. 69%. I hope that we never ever break that record. 69%. Thank you. Thank you guys again so very much. Yes, please do show me your emotes. Here's mine. I did not get I got a rage out. Hogan, you got a what did you get, Hogan? So Cinema. Goblin Jam Com. I got rage out. Thank you. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you. Welcome in, British Sun. Raceland. Got a honk shoe. Okay, I don't know what that's all about. Well, I appreciate you guys so very much. So let's see what terrible things I get to do to myself today. Let's see. It's beans. Wheel of Sword of Torture. So let's get the beans. Oh, honk shoe is the sound of snoring. Okay. So let's do the Wheels of Sword of Torture first. So we get to do that 1, 2, 4 times. We get to do the Wheel of Sword of Torture 4 times. Raceland, Hogan, Hike. Thank you guys so very much. Such love. I appreciate you guys so much. Hogan with a gifted sub to Santa. I hope Santa's real, guys. That's not who I was expecting to be Santa, but Santa is real. Well, I still appreciate you so very much, Hogan. Thank you. I guess that is Santa's summer pick. He's watching, absolutely. Jeez Louise. Okay, so Sword of Torture. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. That's what watermelon. So here is the super sour warheads spray candy. All right. That's very tart. Ah! Jesus Christ. Korg. Korg, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the bits and the level 4 Tangia party. I know, I was looking right up and he just maybe pooped my pants again. Korg, Merry Christmas to you and the fam. I hope the little one is doing pretty good. That was 4 Crybaby candy, right? Korg, you'll be happy to know I'll be building a Gundam probably this weekend. That'll be my first Gundam. Hogan, are you leaving, Hogan? Sorry. I'm sorry, Hogan, that your internet's not behaving. Hey, thank you so very much for the love. And again, Merry Christmas to you. And if you are streaming later, I will be sure to catch you. Hogan does some pretty neat builds on stream, guys, if you haven't given him a follow yet. You'll have a great time watching the streams. And he does kitty cams as well as a persistent Christmas display going on right now. I'm not sure if he's going to keep it up, but it's pretty cool to tune into. Oh, again. Hogan, thanks again. And I hope your internet issues get resolved. And enjoy trolling RC. I know I do enjoy that sometimes too. So this is the Galactic Cosmic Punch Spray. Well, actually, that one's not too bad. Or more crybaby sour juice. So, Com, are you there? Com, would you like for me to sub out these Birdie Bots beans for hot ones I just found? Hey, welcome in for Click Snap. Merry Christmas. Oh boy. I knew you were going to say that. Rick Click Snap, that sounds like it's a pretty good Christmas haul. Congratulations. Tanisha Brown on YouTube, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Merry Christmas to you. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hot beans. Com, all at once or over time? I don't know why I asked. I just need to assume that you guys want to inflict as much misery on me as possible. Wow, Bricklip, that's pretty cool. I guess you're going to have a fun time building here in the future. Everything that comes into this stream feeds the Lego Fund. Anything with like cameras and stuff like that does not come out of anything going to the stream. All right. I don't do well with spicy stuff. So chances are I will start sweating almost immediately. As if I'd done 100 burpees. Here's your 6, Com. Ooh, they're hard. Oh, goodness. Oh, my Lord. You can't see it, but I'm really smiling underneath this beard. We have ads in 1 minute and 12 seconds, and I will hopefully recover after those ads are done. I don't know if you guys ever saw Hot Ones, but Shaquille O'Neal did a Hot Ones episode, and he said he would not make a face at all, or have any kind of reaction to the Hot Ones. And there's a pretty hilarious meme when he got towards the end, where it started getting hot, and he goes, his eyes get real big, and that's what I just did, right there. Kathy, the wife, is doing pretty good from what I understand, but she just got home, so yeah. Merry Christmas, Crochet. Welcome in, and I hope your Christmas is going fantastic. Mine is going pretty great. We just had a level 6 69% hype train. 69 dudes. And we're also building a cool Lego set too. Thank you again, everyone, for your incredible generosity. And gift cards will also be coming back in the near future too. Well, after April 15th, I should say. So we're going to have ads right now. And I don't need to take a break right now. We're just going to kind of chill out for the next 3 minutes. See who's on. Oh, got Mr. Harrell on. And we have RC on. I didn't realize that turkey was such a Christmas tradition. Holy cow, Mr. Harrell really looks like Santa today. $62 degrees, Kathy. Dear Diab, welcome in. It is not the Death Star, for I've not gotten that far yet. We are still building the Imperial Shuttle. But yeah, it's great to have you here. I am Mac, but you can call me Jason. And 10188, I think, is right back there. Yep, it's right back there on the shelf waiting to be built. Oh, I forgot to turn this camera. Oop, I just turned it off. Now I turned it on. Yep, so let's see here. Oh no, this is not it. This is not a green screen. So let's see. If I can pan, no, I probably don't need to pan it down that far. Let's do this. And enhance. And I think you can see 10188 there in the back. And actually, all of everything below the latest Death Star on that shelf will have to come out once that Death Star is built, because that's where the Death Star is supposed to go. I do have some concerns about kitties chewing on the Death Star laser, but I guess we'll have to see how that goes. Tier Deeb. I'll just call you Tier if you don't mind. Tier, welcome to the channel. Thank you so very much for the follow. Yes, I am an ultra fan of Star Wars and the Ultimate Collector Series Star Wars sets. I have them all, and we're still working on building them out. So I have, I still have some left to go. I have some of the OG sets left, and I have General Grievous and Yoda and the Darth Maul bust. So I have, yes, lots of dusting. Yes, lots of dusting, which I'm about due for. So, Com, I am finally done with the hot beans. So, guys, thank you so very much again for that hype train. Alex, Merry Christmas to you, Alex. I did, but I'm probably going to have to, take a bath once I get done with this stream. Because I am, it was spicy. It was definitely spicy. You got Lego flowers? Which Lego flowers did you get? No, Kathy, I've given everyone treats already. Maybe later. So, just look at what I have here. You know, let's just let them rest and sleep, and then when they wake up later, we'll do some treats. The pretty pink flowers. Yes, I think it's a pretty pink bouquet. I think you'll enjoy that one. It's not too repetitive. The thing is, of course, that you'll have to get a base because they don't have bases for that one. No brick-built bases, unfortunately, for that one. I am a lover of the botanical sets myself. Alex, it's going pretty good. The wife has already departed for work. So, and she made it back safely. So I am with you all on Christmas instead of with the fam. We had Christmas yesterday. My plum pudding today was great with the custard. I have not had the mince pies yet. That's going to be for dinner after the stream is over. But I'm looking forward to those. Going to pop them in the oven. Thank you, Alex. I get very concerned about her actually doing all this driving. And I can't wait until she can just get a job up here, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Kathy, my mother-in-law got the aquarium set with the GWPs. Because I gave her the GWPs that came with the set. I felt it was appropriate to do so. So how is your Christmas going, Alex? And how's Joe doing? Oh, she loved it. She was so very excited. She's been every time we've been to a Lego store, she's talked about how much she liked the aquarium set, and every Lego store that she stopped into was after I had already purchased that set for her. So I knew that she would like the set when she got it. I got that set pretty much as soon as it released, and despite everyone saying, oh, this is such a terrible set, oh, it's too much for what you're getting, it sold out almost immediately and went to back order. Well, I don't think so, Kathy. Christmas was just, yesterday. And if she did start building, I wouldn't know because I don't live with her, but, maybe she has. I haven't really asked her today. I haven't bugged her too much. She has a backlog too, believe it or not. My mother-in-law does. She has every single botanical set that is out right now, and she'll probably get the new ones that come out here pretty soon. She's very, very prolific for being 72. Okay. Oh, almost had it. Almost there. So this whole thing is just one wing. Look at the size of that. And we still do have some articulation here, which hopefully is designed, because I don't think I put anything in there to prevent that from happening. We need some 12 and 8 Technic pins. So we need 4 of these. 8s. Alright, that's 4 8s. And these 12s, I have no freaking clue where the 12s are. Oh, here's the 12. I'm sorry, Tracy. I know Dudley's in your spot. Oh! One Georg 0. One Georgo. One Georgo? One Georgo? Hey, One Georgo, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Mac. You can call me Jason. I am a Lego, I guess I'm a variety builder here on Twitch. I build a variety of Legos. I have 2, 3, actually 6 kitties and a dog. 2 of my kitties are here right now on stream. And yeah, this is my stream schedule. Usually I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. And welcome in everyone that raided in with One Giggle. Am I saying that wrong, by the way? If I'm saying it wrong, please let me know. But it's great to have you here. And I also absolutely love meeting new people. You think that you have met everyone, and then just the very next day you meet someone new. So One Gear Girl, thank you so very much for rating in and for trusting me with your community. What were you working on? And Merry Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas to you, Dude Didgeridoo. I love your name so very much. Oh, you just did the Home Alone set? Very nice, very nice. What did you think of it? And also, are you going to light it up? And thank you again for choosing me out of everyone on this Christmas day to read into. And guys, I do encourage you to do the same as me, to go ahead and give One Gear Go a follow. A new person in the community I've not encountered, and it's great to meet you. I've only been on Twitch for, I guess, 6 or 7 months now, and Twitch is such a fantastic place with such a great community. And my only regret is that I never made it onto Twitch sooner. And so I have here a receipt that printed out when you rated in, and it shows that you did a raid in with a party of 19 on this day, December 25th, which is Christmas. What a great little Christmas present. So my wife and I have been working on that. Well, let me backtrack. My wife, my mother-in-law, and myself have been working on that Home Alone set as well. And we have a little bit to go on it yet, but it has some really neat little Easter eggs in it that I thought were pretty fantastic so far. Everything from the skates on the floor, which are, well, I mean, really it's supposed to be micro machines, but they're skate pieces. And the guy in basically the Bulls jersey that is going around rotating, as well as the little train that's rotating with the Bulls, Michael Jordan's cutout basically. And they have a callback to they've got like a picture of Paris, and I just thought it's been pretty neat so far. So I hope that you enjoyed it too. Oh, you did say you really like it. I see now. We have that light kit, and we'll probably do that too once it gets done. So I get all of my kits through Light My Bricks 2.0, and some of the instructions are build it light as you go. But unfortunately, the Home Alone house is not light as you go. You have to wait until it's complete before you light it up. And we actually had tried to light it up as you go. And so when you try to do that, the sensible thing is to start at the very beginning of the build and try to see if you can light from there. And the very beginning of the build for the Home Alone set, if you guys didn't know, is the van that Harry and Marv are driving around. OK Plumbing. And you have to actually get pieces from somewhere else to light it up, because of the taillights has to be a red trans 1x1 instead of a circular piece, which is, I believe, the way that the set comes. So once we got to that point, we're like, we have to wait until the set is complete before we light it up. So we'll probably be doing that here pretty soon. I also have to light up the Death Star. So the Death Star is right there in the back. It is not lit up, as you can see. So that will be something that I will have to do at some point. in time as well, which is going to be quite an undertaking. Hagar, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. So I started in June of 2024. So not very long. I just kind of went all in, which is why I have a lot of sets back there. Hey, you can see Charlotte. Charlotte's in the back, chilling out. Yeah, it is. It is Pet Central. Everyone seems to be getting along pretty good right now. But so I do have some Lord of the Rings sets too. They're kind of hard to see because of where they're at. So they're at the top. That is actually Rivendell, but I got the mod, which requires 2 Rivendells. So I'm kind of I still have been kind of working on that. And that's Helm's Deep there. You can barely see Helm's Deep. And then down there is you can't really see it very well either, but down there is the Shire that's still in a box. I haven't rebuilt it yet. And that base plate there, the tan base plate, is for that's actually a base plate I got for the Dark Tower. Not the Dark Tower. Broader, I should say. And then not Isengard. I always say Isengard. It's man, it always kind of Saruman's Tower. It was. I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on that. It's not Osgiliath. It's not Isengard. It's Orthanc. Yeah, it's the Tower of Orthanc. Thanks. And there is my my pretty little Eisenhower Tower. Nathan, get out of here. Not really. Don't get out of here. But yeah. And there's my sweet, lovable doggy. No, Nathan, don't go anywhere. I'm just kidding. There's my lovely doggy Charlotte. That is just having a good day too. We would be playing outside more today, but where we're at has I guess it rained last night or something, and the ground's all very wet, and it's very, very unusually warm today. Charlotte got some a doggy toy and some treats for Christmas is what she got. Yeah, Nathan, it's kind of insane because thank you, Nathan. I didn't think it was bad out there, and I let Charlotte out this morning, and she tracked. And so far as the build so far today, we've completed this much of it. And we've been working on apparently one of the wings. But thanks again for raiding in. And if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. It is the holiday after all. But if you do want to stick around, feel free. I'll be streaming until I don't know. I just want to be off in time for Stranger Things tonight. So I have nothing else going on today other than that. But it was great to meet you. It was great to meet you too. Didgeridoo, what a wonderful name. I love it. And I do have some pretty cool redeems here, like oh, that's why you ended? Well, thanks again, and if I don't hear back from you for the rest of tonight, you know, Merry Christmas, and thanks again for rating in. Yep. I have a great love for Stranger Things, and I'm glad that I found someone else who also has that great love. Tisk, that is a great name too. We're building an Imperial Shuttle today, the UCS 1, which is 10212. So we're going old school today. And I'm just making sure I have all these in here. So these Technic pins I just put in here are supposed to stop it from moving around. And it... Nathan, you have plenty of time to get caught up. So why are you here? Oh, you're starting your first ever... Just you're starting your first ever build on like your first ever Lego build on Tuesday? First ever? Wow. Congratulations. Welcome to Plastic Addiction. Oh, I'm just kidding you. I'm just kidding, Nathan. But am I really? I am just kidding. And there goes Deadly. We're doing the Star Wars logo. Very cool. I won't spoil anything for you other than to tell you you'll have an enjoyable build. There are little tiny Easter eggs that I will leave for you to discover. And I think you'll have a great time with that build. It's a great way to start. Are you also a Star Wars fan in general? Or are you going to keep going down that route? Yeah, once you start, it's really hard to stop. And as soon as Dudley got out of the bed, Tracy's like, it's my turn. There you go, Tracy. You need some help getting up there because stuff's in the way? There you go, pretty girl. Oh, you have 4 sets waiting? Wow. To me, I find it to be a little therapeutic, actually. It helps to really just kind of clear your mind, and I find that I have a lot of mental peace when I build. You know, I can kind of basically push everything else away and just kind of focus on what I'm doing. Jane Prime, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, I do have anonymous follows on, but I do thank you and appreciate the follow. And again, I'm Mac, but you can call me Jason. And I like to build Lego and hang out while building a Lego too. It's the community here I enjoy the most, though. So, just did you get your set off of Lego.com, or did you go a different route for them? actually need a longer one than that. One of us. One of us. Roaming Bricks, Merry Christmas to you. I think I might be Christmas still over there for you. Okay. Lego has a pretty decent rewards program, so make sure that you do scan at least your QR code to get some points once you get your sets in. Oh well, Merry post Christmas then, Roaming Bricks. I hope your Christmas was pretty great. Legos, you are a landing machine today. So yes, today's build again is the old school UCS Imperial Shuttle that was released in 2010. So it's a little old. It was the last UCS set in 2010 to not have numbered bags. What was it? It was the it was Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter, which was the first UCS set to actually come in numbered bags. That was also released in 2010. We built that set in November, if I recall correctly. So in the I don't know, that 6-month span in 2010 between those two releases, we went from numbered bags to no numbered bags, or I suppose the other way around. Romy Bricks, we've had treats redeemed already today, but we can do it in a little bit. Usually the treats are redeemed within probably the first 10 minutes of the stream. So I think I need another one of those long ones here. So Dudley is going to try to get into that kitty tree, but it's... Oh no, where did Tracy go? Tracy left. Yes, that is very important. Tisk, absolutely. I have a lot of shelving here in this room and in the other room. But that is certainly something that has to be considered. And that shaking is from Dudley. We are not having an earthquake here in Missouri, although the San Madrid fault is a real thing. That is just Dudley playing at himself. Oh, Kathy, did the 49ers lose today? Not the 49ers. It was the Commanders, right, that played today? The Chiefs versus the Commanders? The Chiefs are probably all mad that they got knocked out of the playoffs. So they came back with passion. Hagar, I think they did at least one other shuttle. At least one other, I think. And oh, it was Cowboys versus Commanders. Thank you for correcting me on that. The last Death Star had a shuttle in it as well. Oh, Charlotte decided that she wanted to sleep on her little bed. So I think I still have the Millennium Falcon, but there's the little mini shuttle there in the back. Yes, that is the Razor Crest. So I have the Republic gunship on the top. I have the Super Star Destroyer. I have the AT-AT, the Razor Crest. I have Jango Fett's and Boba Fett's Starfighter or Slave Ones. I've got the A-Wing, the B-Wing, the 2 Millennium Falcons. I have Death Stars in the back. I have the Snow Speeder and there's Dudley. Oh, Dudley. That should be on Only Pause. And then I've got some TIE fighters and stuff like that back there too. The Jango Fett UCS. Okay, you'll enjoy that one too. I really liked the cockpit section of the Jango Fett Starfighter Slave One. I did not like the clipping in the curves though. Like I prefer to have more of a brick built curve. And that was my only real beef with the Jango Fett Slave One. You will get some terrible stickers to put on at the very end, unfortunately, because of the man, my memory is just shot. Hey, Wazgoey. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name right or incorrect, rather. Yes, it is me. It is Star Wars Santa Claus. Star Wars. Sith Nicholas? Oh, no Sith here. If you're looking for Sith, I can recommend somewhere to go. But we're all good guys here. If you'd like Sith, I recommend RC Spaceport. He's all about the Sith. Also, he loves Jar Jar Binks. Make sure that if you go to RC Spaceport, you let him know how much you love Jar Jar. Anyways, let's go. Welcome in. I am Mac, but you can call me Jason, because that is the name I was given at birth. And I do build a lot of cool Star Wars sets here. You bought the Jango Fett helmet and the Star Wars logo to start off. Yeah, that's good. That is good to build out. So the Jango Fett helmet does have a few stickers in it, but the build itself is pretty cool. So you'll enjoy that one as well. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Tomas, and welcome in. And Pin Scorpion, welcome into Pin Scorpion. Congratulations on your gifted sub and Merry Christmas. And Wasgoy as well, Merry Christmas to you. I don't think I did tell you Merry Christmas, but Merry Christmas. It's great to have you all here during this incredible Imperial Shuttle build that I may or may not get done today. It just depends. I will be ending at 8. So for Stranger Things, I will not go beyond that. Because Stranger Things above all today. My day is going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Watched some movies this morning. Unfortunately, did have to see the wife off. She's traveling today, but we still had our Christmas yesterday, so it's all good. How is your day going today? Yes, that is the Death Star that came out on October 1st. I thought it was a pretty good build. I don't really have a lot of complaints about it. But in general, I don't really complain a lot about Lego sets in general. In fact, I don't really complain about a lot of things. I am a terrible guy at reviews because I just most often like everything. So if I ever have something critical to say about something, it's pretty rare, and it also means it actually was pretty terrible. Tomas, I'm so glad to hear that your day was great. And I hope your Christmas continues to go super great. How was it for me time-wise? Well, when you stream builds, it does take a little bit longer because you do have distractions that sometimes occur. So I did have to kind of deal with that a little bit. So I think it was somewhere around 58 hours is how long it took me to build. And that's, that's factoring all the little distractions and stuff like that. It would have taken me far less time if I had just built it out without streaming. What is my favorite Star Wars character? My favorite. So I'll take this hat off. And now, granted, I have hat hair right now. So I've been told I have a resemblance to Mark Hamill. Somewhat, probably a passing resemblance. But regardless of that, ever since I saw The Return of the Jedi in the early 80s in the theater, Luke Skywalker has been my favorite Star Wars character. And I still retain that love more than 40 years after I saw the movie in theaters. I know, guys, you're probably expecting that to be my real hair and beard. Sorry to disappoint. The temperature right now is a very nice, pleasurable 61 degrees outside. And as Nathan said earlier, it's a little sweaty out there. Thank you, Romy Bricks. So this is the little studio since we moved here a couple months ago. It's not my other studio is not so nice. TX20. I don't recall who TX20 is, but I am getting old and my memory is not near what it used to be. Oh, a tactical. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, okay. Once you said it was Tactical Droid Commander from Clone Wars, I'm there with you. I know who you're talking about. Very cool. Yeah, also, people have been doing the Home Alone house advent calendar style, because there are 24 bags, by the way, in the Home Alone house. So it does sync up very well as a advent calendar type build. But we kind of blew that out of the water. So the Bears and the Packers played, I want to say it was like maybe 3 weeks ago. Maybe it was a month ago. And I had pretty much all of the family was here. And I was like, to my mother-in-law, I was like, hey, did you want to kind of build out some of the Home Alone house? And she's like, sure. So we kind of worked on that during the game. So that blew out the whole advent calendar type build for the Home Alone house. Yes, I would like to think I belong to the Republic. And I'm trying to find, it's got to be a 1x12 plate I'm looking for here. It's in here somewhere. These are, I think, 1x10s mostly. Yeah, these are 1x10s and smaller. Unfortunately, and I said this a number of times on this stream already today, this build does not have numbered bags, so we're hunting for pieces. I think this is another 10. And so I guess I can show you this just because you might not be aware. But some of the older sets, I'd say 2010 or older, this is how the bags come. So it's just a bunch of pieces just in a bag. And here's another example here. And so it's not going to be anything at all like what you're going to be building. Oh, hey, there's the pieces I was looking for. So all we've been working on so far this stream has been this wing. That's just the way the sets used to come. Bag numbers are a luxury. I'm gonna get all these pieces out right now. Oh my gosh, I need so many 1x2s. I need 7 1x2s. 5, 6, 7. Cool, we found those without any problems. 8 1x1s with holes in them. 8 for 1x2 bricks. 10 1x3 bricks. 9. Oh, 9. There's 10. All right, so we got all we need. This is a set from 2010. So if you type in exclamation mark build, it should bring up the information for today's build, hopefully. Yep, there it is. So it was released in 2010. Thank you, Roman Bricks, for that. I dressed up as Luke Skywalker during Halloween not too long ago. And did tag Mark Hamill on Instagram, and he did not respond, which is okay, because Mark Hamill is a very busy guy and didn't really need to respond to me anyways. But I tried. I'm ready. I'm ready to step in instead of like de-aging. I'm ready to step in for Mark Hamill for any future Star Wars projects, in case they didn't want to spend money on that de-aging process. Like, if you're watching, Mark, I can do it. I can do it. So I've heard of Nexo Knights. They were discontinued before I got into Lego, but they sounded really interesting. And Ninjago sounds pretty cool. I was just talking to someone a little bit earlier about how I think their dragons, man, look so neat. There's a guy on here sometimes. His name is Scotty Rotten, and he has a lot of classic space stuff. That's pretty cool to see. Way before my time starting out with Lego. That goes like this. You weren't a fan of Ninjago. I don't really know what. I have so much cat hair in here. It's nuts. Chima, is that what it's called? Chima? I'm not really aware of that. I'll have to look that up. Chima, thank you. Thank you so very much for letting me know the correct way. I hate mispronouncing things. So I'm always grateful when someone corrects me so I don't further embarrass myself any more than I usually do on a day-to-day basis. This thing is massive. Look how, and this is just a small portion of it. This is nuts. Like, this build does not seem like it would be this big, but holy cow. So we are nearing another ad break. I will have to step away for this one. It will be a little longer than normal because I have to let Charlotte out, and then I have to clean her paws off. Otherwise, she'll just track dirt everywhere in this house, and that's just not good. Man, will this ever end? Feels like we're building the largest wing I've ever seen in the universe. It was a Lego theme about humanoid animal tribes fighting each other for a resource called chi. Okay. Well, if they ever retired Star Wars sets, I would feel probably about as sad as you are in regards to what they did about Chima. Because Star Wars is my biggest love. I am running out of pieces, which is good. I think I have at least 2 other wings to build out. Okay, so... Oh, really? That's pretty funny. So we get to combine these, and hopefully this works out good. I think it's going to work out good. Ads are in lesson 4. Oh, come on. Come on, Technic. Come on. Thank you so very much for the follow. I appreciate you so very much. Look at this thing. Like, this is my hand, and that's the wing, and it's not done yet. Just look. Would y'all look at that? Would y'all look at that? So, what's your thoughts on Technic? I get asked that a fair amount, and I actually enjoy Technic. These are 8s. These are 10s. So I do need 1 of each. And I need a couple more 8s here. I need a couple 10s. These are 10s. Not that. Yep. You have Technic PTSD? Oh no. That looks all correct. I don't have PTSD for anything yet. Yet. Knock on wood. Yet. I once built like a design I purchased off of Brick Vault, and I guess I do kind of have PTSD from that. It had either illegal techniques or questionable techniques, and it was just overall not a very great build. I guess that's the closest I have to PTSD. Also, I'm not going to be able to move that set. I'm going to have to bin it, because it's just, I don't think that set's going to survive at all. I built that set before I started streaming to Twitch, so none of the Twitch folks know, unfortunately, what I'm talking about, but it was not great. It is not a swooshable set. Merry Christmas to you, Silent Mode. I hope you're doing well over there in the UK. It's great to have you here. I hope you and the fam are doing good today. And I am about to take a little bit of a break because I gotta let Charlotte out. But I hope you're still around when I get back. That one is too long, I think. See, I need some 4s and some 3s. Don't know. There's a 4. And... oh, we're on ads, so I'm gonna let Charlotte out, and I will be right back after that. And I hope you guys will still be around when I get back. And if not, you know, Merry Christmas. All right, I am back, and I heard a commotion all the way side door where I let Charlotte out. And I believe that Dudley did break some of what I just completed when he got out of the kitty bed. So now I have to backtrack a little bit and figure out what he broke. So I think this did used to be a whole section. And now it is not. So let's see what he did when he pounced on the set. So, yeah. So I think this once upon a time existed. This existed in here. To make this whole. Let's see if we can get this back in here. And I believe this went here. And I believe this went here. So I think that will get us back to being complete and whole. Dudley's such a silly little kitty. He heard the door open and he's like, oh, I want to go outside. But silly kitty, you are not allowed outside because it is too wet out there and now it's dark. So I believe that should do it for that. Oh, all right. So we're done with that section. I know I'm going to flip open the beard to get some hydration. Again, this is a whiskey barrel stout from Boulevard Brewing Company here in Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri, to be precise. Kansas City is a great little city. I lived there for, well, just the outskirts of Kansas City. I lived there for about 8 years before I moved to Texas with my, at the time, girlfriend, who did become my wife later on. She went to medical school in Texas. So I moved down there to be with her and to help support her through medical school. All right, so that little section is done now. Boy, that seems like forever and a day ago since I moved from Fort Worth, Texas to Cleveland. But that was just about 11 years ago now. We both graduated in 2014. That's an 8, and I think I need a 6 now. That is not a 6. It's a 4. I kind of put a bunch of different varying sizes in this little storage container to just kind of help organize somewhat. There we go. That's what I'm looking for there. I think this is the top of the wing finally. And it is. Look at this sucker. It's almost an axe. It's huge. Yep, there we go. This is the top. Oh, hey, cool. I get to put it in. Ha ha ha. All right. We're making progress on the build. This is great. Of course, I have to use paper instructions, or I should be using paper instructions for this, so I got to make room for that. And it goes on the back here, like so. This goes right on in between these red Technic placeholders I have. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious, I ripped the instructions a little bit there. Okay, so we need 2 12s to hold this in. I think I have 2 more 12s in here somewhere. So I think these are 12s. We're going to use the book to verify that. And then I need a couple Technic, I don't know, what's it called specifically. But these will help hold these in place if I can ever find them. Let's see. So we will, it is just shy of 6, so we'll probably go for about another hour and a half here, guys, and then we will we'll see who's around to raid into. But I've got a little bit of time before that. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys tuning in to me on Christmas of all days. Had a lot of folks stop by and say hello. Yeah, Com is amazing. He's been around for since the YouTube days, just streaming to YouTube. I think he's been around for like a year now for me. Super great guy. Really thankful for his generosity. I don't know where I'd be without him. Kathy, welcome back. Did you what is your snack tonight? Is it popcorn and chocolate shake again, Kathy? And this one at the bottom is just not going in very well right now. Yes, popcorn and shake. What a combo. All right. So I wonder now. If this is supposed to go all the way in or not. Let's see. 1, 2. Supposed to leave 5. Yeah, okay, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. So I just have to get this axle to go all the way through all of these different Technic placeholders I have in place and bars. Oh, it's starting to have some stuff come out here. Okay. Yeah, all right, up. Okay, so I've made it through 1. That's what she said. All right, so nope, that's not in there yet. Also, I guess you can, that's what she said that as well. The Office was such an amazing show, both in the UK and the United States, of course. one of my oop, oh boy, where did that come from? One of my favorite shows of all time, The Office. Okay, so we made it through another one up. We made it all the way in. We are good. So now this is in there. And now time to seal it in with some 8 bricks. 8 in a 1x8 plate. That's not coming out anytime soon. Another 8. Time for some greebling. Leo. Hey, Leo from Denmark. Well, Alex from Denmark. Hey, welcome in. Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas to you. Although it's actually probably the day after Christmas because you are 7 hours ahead, so it's probably somewhere around 1 a.m. for you. But I hope you had a great Christmas. It's good to see you. How was your Christmas, Alex? I hope it was as wonderful as you are. I know your personality and generosity has been very, very appreciated here on my channel. It is pretty big. Like, this set is deceivingly large. Like, you don't think the shuttle is going to be that big, and then you start to build it out, and you're just like, holy cow. All right. Yeah, this is all greebling now for this little small section. All right. Two more little pieces, and then good to proceed. All right. Now we're done with this section, but wait. Something seems a little off here. Oh man. This, I think, should be 1 over. So what is up with this little piece here? Where is that? Where did that come from? Well, I guess I made a mistake here a couple of months ago. Now it's just caught up to me. Hopefully this won't be too bad to fix. Oh man, this is like a plate in here, like a solid plate. All right, let's see if we can just get that up just a little bit without deconstructing too much. Whoa. This is pretty significant, actually. What the heck happened here? Oh. That was not cool. You celebrate Christmas the 24th, so we're going on second Christmas Day. Nice. Very cool, very cool. How was the movie, Leo? Or I should say Alex. Well, I shifted that down successfully, but it was at a pretty serious cost. Like, I've got stuff coming out all over the place now. All right, let's get this fixed up first. All right, that's fixed up first. Dudley has been a mostly good boy today. He went chasing after Lily, but other than that, he's been good. It looks ready to collapse. Are you referring to me? Or are you referring to something else that's ready to collapse? It's in there actually pretty good. So what I don't like is that I had to fix some stuff, and now this section is not in here all the way, and so now I have to kind of go back through and fix that. Nope, we're good. Here's the shuttle fin. See, it's like, it's in there pretty good. I don't think it's ready to collapse anytime soon. This part, though, I think that just goes like this. Oop. And then this just goes right in here. Cover this up. So that's in there. And now that's snug as a bun on the bottom. But now we have lost some integrity over here on the right. And now that's back in there all in one piece. And then this goes here, and then this goes here, and now we are good. It was as if nothing happened. Everything's fine now. Small build mistake I made. I don't know how long ago. Is it really fixed though? I don't know. I still feel like there's something a little off here. I think there's still something a little off. Maybe it's okay. Oh yeah, there's one thing that is missing. Not a big deal at all. Here it is right here. I'm just missing a 1x1 is all. Let's just squeeze this 1x1 in here. We can. I don't have fingers that are very good for these small pieces. Oh, where did that go? Just lost a little 1x1. Ah, there it is. I have thick sausage-like fingers, not dainty fingers like my wife. So these kinds of scenarios are not great for me. But there's it. All right, so put these back in place again. Now we're good. There we go. Now everything is the way it should be. Okay, cool. We can proceed. How's the weather out there in Copenhagen? No, I think it's time to give the kitties some treats, I think. We gave them some treats earlier. I think it's about time for us to do it again. Let me flip the page on this book. And then we'll give the kitties some more treats. One. There we go. So I think this is just filling out the aft section, as it were. It's actually been some nice days. Yeah, snow in Copenhagen was pretty swell. All right, so let's go ahead and try to let me clear some room here. I don't need this right now. Crochet, thank you for the song request and welcome back. I hope that Christmas is going great for you and the fam. Oh, getting text messages from the wife. No, hey, you leave the Lego alone. I'm about to lose the brick separator to the floor. And there it goes. Elf's Lament. Oh, Dudley, you're showing off your nether regions again. Tracy, kitty. Tracy. Yes. Cat butt that should only be on Only pause. I'm losing revenue. Dudley, get with the program. Hurry. Here. Come on. Here you go. 1, 2. 3. 4. There you go. So gentle, Charlotte. That's it. Okay, for the girl. Merry Christmas, Charlotte. Dudley? No, Dudley. Legos, thank you again for tuning in and for being such a great supporter for the channel. And I wish you a great night and a good sleep. Yes, Kathy, what's up? Oh, is it Boxing Day for them too? I guess it's technically Boxing Day. Is it Boxing Day for the Brits? I need a longer one, but I don't know if I found any in here earlier that was long enough. Oh, I think this is long enough. The longer this build goes, the more terrified I am of missing something. First and second Christmas Day, just like Denmark. Oh, it's Boxing Day now. Oh, haha, Kathy, that's funny. Yep, so many great folks are streaming today. Yep, so many greats are out there streaming today. Crochet, thank you again as always for the song request. Hey, Legos, I hope to catch you tomorrow. Again, have a great night. Merry Christmas. Tell Faye I said hello. And catch you later. Oh, hogging the music is just fine with me. I'm pretty certain on multiple channels we've determined that your taste in music is amazing. So always welcome. Pieces are. There's some of these pieces I've not taken out of the bag yet. All right, let's see. Where can we stick this at? Zay, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Well. Oh man, I almost lost it. These edges are not very secure. So I'm secretly a ninja, by the way, and I just showed off my reflexes. Okay, that's not cool. Okay, so definitely some issues here that we're starting to encounter. Zay, how are you doing? Hope your Christmas is going well. And it doesn't have to be well because you're getting great, amazing Christmas gifts. It doesn't have to be well for that reason at all. It can be well because you're having a nice, relaxing day with the family or without the family. All right, we are fixed now. Oh dear. Oh dear is correct. But we're good. It's just kind of fragile on those sides. Just got to be a little careful, I guess. A little more careful, I should say. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. So this section was real full, and I'm so happy that we've cleared out a large portion of it. I still need to find some of these wedge pieces in here somewhere. This is a pretty cool song. Oh, hey, cool, Kathy. I hope you had a good time. I hope the meal was delicious. This is a pretty neat parody song. Oh, where is this at? Crafty Miroki's nose. I've got one of those in Lego form. What the heck, man? In a way, this is uplifting in a way. You know, he's got aspirations to move up in life wherever this person is at. The Elf's Lament. Do not know where this piece is at. No emo today, got it. Oh, I think this is the only two. Oh, found one. We're making progress here. Oh, come on now. Where's the other one at now? What a tease. So it is a pretty cool little tray, but it just is still a little too small for what you get. Hey, Alex. Thank you for being here again. Merry Christmas to you. I know you're a day beyond that, but still. And thanks again for tuning all the way in from Denmark, and it's always so great to have you here. And Denmark is a great little country that you live in, and I look forward to going back yet again in the future. And it's not there. So I found one. I know the other one is in here somewhere. Just hate. I do really can say I hate these chaos type Lego builds. And I did sort some of this stuff out, but I just don't have enough trays to do a more effective job at it. We're going to shift some of these pieces over here. This is the second time I've had to like spend far too long trying to find one little piece. Get a better idea of what we can see. There it is. All that time to find one stupid little piece. And here's the other one. For this step right here. My goodness gracious. You got 2 pairs of shoes and can't wear neither of them? Kathy, I'm sorry. Can you take them back so you get the proper size, if that's what's going on? Okay, good, Kathy. Good. Oh, I forgot to. Well, never mind that. Belong Together by Mark Ambor. I've never heard of it, but it sounds like it's going to be a pretty cool song. Thank you again for requesting it. go. One. Two. All right. Sweet. 4 of those. Your mom got two pairs. Take on me. Take me home. Such a great song. They don't make music like that anymore, unfortunately. Wish they did. I still don't really know what music is. Now I've listened to Wet Leg. I think Wet Leg is pretty fun. Well, I have some opinions on the latest album actually by Wet Leg, but the first Wet Leg album was pretty fun. The shoes were for your mom. Okay, Kathy. I think the second album from Wet Leg is not nearly as fun as the first album, but they did get nominated for another Grammy, so you know, who knows? Maybe they'll be back-to-back Grammy Award winners. That would be pretty fantastic for them. I believe it, Crochet. I believe it. This goes right back here. Splendid. Perfect. Wonderful. Goes right in as it should. You would not believe what my #1 genre is on Spotify. Actually, you would believe it because it is synthwave. That's what I usually listen to, even when I'm just driving around doing errands and stuff like that, when I'm not on, you know, Twitch or YouTube streams. I still will listen to a lot of synthwave because it's cool 80s music, if you ask me. If you don't ask me, I'll still tell you. It's cool 80s music. Oh, sorry, you guys can't really see this on camera very well. Let's see. I think I have this flat music in here. Let It Go by Luba. Yeah, I love 80s. Where does this go now? Oh, I guess this goes on the top. Yeah, one of the things that keeps my marriage going is my shared love of the 80s with my wife. All right, these go. Perfect. So I'm pretty certain that I've got about 20 pages left of this first wing, and then I think the other two books are literally the other wings. But I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. If I didn't have Stranger Things premiere going on tonight, then I probably would stream until this was over. But I'm not. Oh, Crochet, I'm sorry. If I don't watch Stranger Things tonight, it will be spoiled tomorrow. So I'm gonna just have some nice dinner and watch Stranger Things tonight. And then it's back to work tomorrow. There will be probably like 4 people in the team working, if not, if that. I suspect that almost everyone is going to be off again tomorrow. But they did give me some work to do before they left on vacation, so I at least won't have a slow day tomorrow. And you, there you go. I was going to say, Crochet, you should be able to put in your song request now. This is a neat little song. And there we go. Oop. Hi, Dudley. Welcome back. I know things are kind of in the way for you, aren't they? Oh, where are you going, Dudley? Okay, those are the right size. You want to get on my lap, Dudley? You want to get on my lap? You can't sleep on the tray. He always finds a way, doesn't he? There he is, on top of all the bags of Legos I have left. Yep. If I fit, I fit. That's exactly right. That's an 8. That's 6. Scratch that great song. Some 1x1 flat pieces here. So I thought that I would do the Gundam build this weekend, but I really want to finish this first. So we're kind of back in the unknown for that one. We have ad break in 3 minutes. This will be the last ad break because I will probably raid out before the next one. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so it doesn't really feel like 5 hours. But Discord, not Discord, OBS tells me it's been 5 hours. This has been a good time. I don't feel fatigued at all, but I do want to watch Stranger Things, so that's why we'll probably finish things before the next ad break. But I don't really need to step away right now. So I'll probably chill out here and listen to this great music that Crochet has requested. And I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. This one's not very stable yet. Coming apart just a little bit here. But I think this goes underneath the wing. Oh, the stabilizer fin as it was put. I mean, look at the size of that thing. One more of these. Sorry, Dudley. I'm gonna put this on your tail a little bit. Ad break in 30 seconds. Well, actually, technically less than that now. I need to call my grandparents too tonight. That's another thing I gotta do. What in the world? Oh, there it is. Sure. I was worried I was going to take 10 minutes to find that piece. Okay, we are on ad brick. I'm just going to finish putting these couple pieces in. And then I'll wait to continue the build until after the ad break. Yeah, this is all just oh, landing gear. We got some landing gear coming up too. Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks is pretty cool. I think Nathan put in a request for the hats. I don't know where it went. We're just gonna reteam. Ooh. We're just gonna go ahead and just complete all the requests. Okay, let's see who's out there streaming right now. It's like Mrs. Harrell. RC's playing Arc Raiders. Mrs. Harrell is on right now. Gorilla's out there. Brixplorium is out there. Jaeger. Braceland. Hey, Daydream's out there. So many great folks streaming today. Oh, Raceland? He must be streaming from the office today. Gorilla's building the Game Boy. Such a great little build. All right. I think ads are about done. Lindsay Buckingham's ex-girlfriend? I'm gonna drink some beer. No more mop beard for a couple seconds. You know, I don't even have to wear this anymore. I think I'm just gonna change it out. I just did it for giggles. No one actually redeemed it, so let's go back to the other one for a little bit. Com never trolls, right? Never. I have all this Santa beard fuzz in this microphone. It's crazy. This is Enya. I know this song. Look at this is all from fake Santa beard. Look at that. That's all stuff I got out of the microphone. That's fake Santa beard. It's nuts. It's going to be 10 years before I get this all cleared out. Okay. Back to the build. Back to the build. We are going to make it to book 3. Microplastics. Our bodies are probably full of microplastics at this point, unfortunately. This Piece is in here somewhere. I know it is. I found one. Damn it. Where is it? So this set is only 2,400 pieces, but the Death Star, I think, is like 4,000. And I'm going to have to repeat the same process. How am I going to make it? I don't know. Hey, calm. Yeah, I'm not a boomer. I know you said not you, but I just want to reiterate that no, I'm not a boomer. Aha! Now my dad, oh, get out of town. That's not almost what I said, but I'm keeping this stream PG rated at a maximum. So yeah. My dad's a boomer. My dad was born in 1959. And if you're doing the math right now, yes, they did have me at an early age. See, my dad was born in 59, and I was born in 76. Hey, Kathy. My sister-in-law's name is Donna. 2 a.m. That's pretty early to get up for anyone, really. All right, let's. Is this just? I guess. No. Let's flip it around, Jason. All right, so that's correct. I remember when the song came out. I was like, who are these guys? All right. Couple 1x4s. Your mom and your dad were born 3 months and 1 day apart? Wow. That's pretty close. There's an age gap between me and my wife, but I will not tell you what that is. Ever. Period. Nope. No, I think this might be right. Yeah, I think that. It's an 8. Yep, I need an 8. Yep, that's right. Cool. Wow, so both your parents, well, your mom and your dad were born before my dad was born. My dad's just a young pup. He's doing okay, though. Although the older he gets, the more problems he discovers from being in the military. He developed some tinnitus in his ear, so we had to go to the VA about that. And he also had something else that they discussed. Oh, he's starting to have back pain now. That you know, he's gone to the VA about, and they attribute it to his time in the service. So he's getting the care he needs, though. Thank goodness. Well, and disability pay too. That 40 I would say is about the time when you want to have kids by, and then probably not after that. My wife and I had considered having kids all the way until we got to around 40, and then we were like, we probably shouldn't anymore after this, because the chances of the kid being born okay start to decrease the older you get. Plus, you want to be able to play sports with your kids and stuff like that, and the older you get, sometimes the chances of that disappears. Like, if I had a kid now, I would be, what, almost 70 when my kid graduated high school. And where is this piece? So I think this song came out after Don Henley left the Eagles. Or was it before he joined the Eagles? You know what? I can't remember now. I listened to a lot of Eagles when I was in my teenage years. It seemed to be a pretty good blend between country and rock. I gotta move this closer to me. Figure out where this piece is at. Yeah, I had a tape player with headphones and a Desperado, I think. Was that the album that had Desperado on it? I can't remember. But anyways, that was how I got through my sister blasting New Kids on the Block on her much more powerful stereo system that was just next door to my room. I did not have a stereo. that was a terrible time for me. All right, slide this in. And I guess it goes all the way forward. We just slid this all the way in. And I think I can push it down into place. So this is all filled and secured here now. Still a little leeway there, but okay, I think that's fine. Now we flip it around. So we're going to put some pieces somewhere. I think here somewhere. 2 and a 4. Crochet. I think that's my wife always had like more powerful stereo speakers than her siblings did too. And she actually moved those speakers with us, and they're at the other house right now. Not currently hooked up to anything at the moment. All right, so these 3 things are done. And let's see, where does this go? Goes here, yeah. Yep, goes here. You guys can't really see this because this is so tall. Oh, what? Wait, what? No, okay, we're still good. So these are in here to help stabilize. This and keep it a little bit more secure. This is a good song. What am I swooshing, Com? If you say the build, I will tell you later. After I get this fin more stabilized. But yeah, what do you want me to swoosh, Com? You redeemed it. Spit it out. Oh, you redeemed Cookie? Oh, I guess I missed that. Sorry about that. Oh, I see it now. I've swooshed Dudley before. He takes it pretty well for a kitty. He's not clawed my face off. As you can see, it's still whole. It's still intact. It's still one piece. I think it's still a small miracle that I have not inadvertently destroyed any of my sets I've swooshed. But I'm not sure I swooshed that acclimator. Oop. I'm not, that's not a swooshable set. I did bicep curls for as long as I could do it comfortably. I have no wings, but we're swooshing. We're swooshing. There is no crash landing. It landed with grace. Okay, Dudley. I do need some pieces, buddy. Why don't you get back up in here? Yeah, why don't you get back up there? Come on. There you go, get back up there. Yes, it landed with grace. Alright. I need some ones. I have fake beard hair, fake mop hair in my mouth. Yes, we will remember your name. Aretha Franklin. I knew who it was before I looked up, but I just wanted to confirm. So, Com, what's your next Lego purchase? Are you getting anything when the new sets come out on January 1st? Or even beforehand? Because some of those places are breaking street dates. Ugh. Yep, fake beard hair right there. Ugh. Nope, you're a good boy. Let me tell you, Com, I'm adding things to my wish list. I'm adding things to my wish list. Nothing with a smart... Is that smart fig? Nothing with... What's a smart fig? Have I missed some news? What's a smart fig? I don't think I've ever heard of that term. I don't know. When you know you can't buy any Lego sets for like 4 months, you're like, well, okay, I guess I don't really need to pay attention to anything right now. You know, I get serious cases of FOMO, and so I'm not aware very much of what's going on in the news. They're making minifigs that make noises? It sounds like something that you could get for someone younger, like your nieces and nephews. So you can help annoy your siblings. Who needs a noise brick when you can just have a minifig that does the same thing, right? Meaning make noises and annoy your siblings by giving them to your kids. Their kids, rather. Oh, making... Oh, well, that's something that we don't really need at all, you know. Sets are already pretty expensive. Am I right or am I right? Boy, that Muse-Tier set's gonna be a must-buy on day one. Hopefully I can arrange that. Cantina, throne room scene, X-wing, TIE advanced, land speeder. But we have these things already. What the hell is this? Oh, I skipped a page. That's what's up. I would say let's boycott Lego until they stop re-releasing sets, but I would never be able to not buy a Lego set. Just to boycott. But, you know, people have mentioned Lumi Bricks, and they've been coming out with some banging sets. I wonder if I could get a Lumi Brick set and it not count as Lego, right? Beauty, welcome back! Beauty! Yep. Believe it or not, we've made progress. Charlotte, okay, you're not behind me. Charlotte's been doing this silly little thing where she will she'll be asleep like right behind the chair, and I'll shift back and I won't hit her, but I'll scare her pretty good and she runs away. She's silly. Such a silly little girl. I'm about ready for Christmas dinner, guys, which will be minced pies. That's what Christmas dinner is. Oh, I think I did sneak... Well, I didn't sneak some ham, but I took some ham home from the Honey Baked Ham Company yesterday. So I'm going to have a couple slices of that, and I'm going to have some minced pies I bake in the oven. And I'm gonna pig out and watch some Stranger Things. The Lions have been eliminated? Wow, I take it that they lost then today. That's kind of heartbreaking news in a way, because I love Dan Campbell. And I just really feel like they should have made it. They should have made it. You know, last year the Bears got eliminated, you know, pretty early on from the Super Bowl contention, and so I was, you know, rooting for the Lions to go all the way, but you know they didn't make it either. So I guess that's a sad day. Sad day. Cheesy Dad, who he's actually a mod for the channel here. He's been kind of busy with life and stuff, but he's a pretty huge Lions fan. So I will give him my condolences. I need 16 of these slope pieces. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks so very much for that comment. I will check it out. And I will try to remain abreast of the news in the future. I need 4 more of these. It hasn't seemed like we made a lot of progress, but we made a lot of progress today. Aha, here we are. I do have a giant fin. Behold the giant fin. It is a lot larger than I thought it would be. As I was building it, Aaron, I was like, is this thing ever gonna finish? How tall is this thing gonna get? Aaron, did you get any Lego for Christmas this year? Has the backlog increased even more than it was? So many pieces in this step. Goodness gracious. Sweet. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's the big green dragon, right, Aaron? The big green one. I want to say it's the Guardian Dragon, but I could be wrong. When we went to the Lego store, my mother-in-law pointed to it and said, "I want that one," and I said, "Me too." But I don't know where I would stick any Ninjago sets. I have allocated Star Wars and Castle and Harry Potter room for sets, but beyond that I just can't. Next year's our only retired sets, Com, really? What are you after that's retired? Oh, I need one more of those. Oh, retiring. Oh. Oh, okay. So those are cool things to have, Aaron. Especially gloves. Especially gloves. Never underestimate the necessity for a good pair of gloves. All right, I'm missing just one little piece now. This is a huge step, rather, and there's a lot of pieces, and I'm missing just one more piece. Could be in one of these bags, actually. Oh my goodness, I'm just these bags are open to the point where things are just spilling out now. Crochet, thanks for spending some time with me. I really, again, appreciate you and your taste in music. It's been wonderful. Thanks for being here. And Merry Christmas again to you. I guess I'll worry about it later. Aaron. Yeah, I didn't give anyone any like wish lists this year. I gave my brother-in-law a wish list last year, and he shared that wish list with my wife and my mother-in-law, and that's how I ended up with some sets last year. But I didn't do that this year. I just kind of let things roll because I have a lot already. So I was very pleased with the gifts I got from my sister-in-law. She did a pretty good job of finding things I didn't have already. And last year, my mother-in-law and my wife were probably going to combine and get me the Millennium Falcon. So I'm glad I gave him a list. Yes, what's up, Kathy? Okay, now I have to find this piece. Well, you should just tell everyone that, hey, a backlog isn't forever, guys. Okay, Kathy, I'll check it out when I get done. You know, a backlog, it doesn't last forever. Eventually, you know, you'll build everything you need to replenish. Aha! I found the piece I was looking for. It's for retirement. Yeah, I will certainly spend. Well, I don't know how much of my retirement I'll spend on Lego, but I will be doing Lego when I'm retired. Our 401ks right now are pretty beefy. So I think like we'll be okay on, you know, on 401ks, but you know, you don't want to go crazy, of course. Aaron, don't spend that $4 in one place. I think the most I've ever won in the lottery is $20. I generally don't play the lottery very much though. Usually when it only gets to like, you know, close to when it gets to about 750 million is when I'm like, okay, maybe I will play today. But generally I don't really. 1.7 the lottery's at 1.7 billion? Did anyone win? The jackpot? Oh, did someone win the jackpot? Damn it. Well, I hope it was Book Loving Builder and Tuca that won. That would be so great for them. Well, yeah, I guess you have a point there, Com. I guess you have a point there. Hello there. Oh, Ms. Mustang, hello. Merry Christmas to you. Well, that's me, his Mustang. That's me. Landing gear is what we're making now. And let me just make sure I get this correct. I'm pretty sure this is Book of Boba Fett, not Mandalorian. Well, some of us... Well, I don't want to say that. I don't know. I just usually pay attention to lottery and it gets that high. Oh my gosh, 20K in tickets in one day? Jeez Louise. My wife keeps telling me to stop buying lottery tickets at Walmart, and the only way you get a winning ticket is at a convenience store or gas station. I'm like, I don't know about that. You can buy lottery tickets online? What? What am I doing with my life? Not buying lottery tickets online. Oh. Oh wow, I put those in the way wrong place. I got all distracted about lottery talk and put these in the way wrong place, and that's going to be so hard to get out of there. Oh man, this is gonna... Okay, this is not so bad. Alright, I got those out. Okay. Are we putting the landing gear on? Not yet. Almost. There you go, Dudley. Such a good little boy. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that myself. Yeah, there's the chances of getting two big winners from the same store seems very, very, very remote. It's like going to the same slot machine that just had a jackpot. Like, would you do that? No, you sure wouldn't. The odds are against you. Well, I mean, really the odds are against you in the lottery anyways, in general, but still. So we did listen to some Christmas music at the beginning of the stream, by the way. Yes, Kathy, Dudley does like the stand. I really need to get another one for the other side too, really. Just so Dudley and Tracy can have one. All right. One of those, one of those. Those. Faye! Faye! Merry Christmas to you, Faye. I know it's actually after Christmas for you, but still. I wanted to say Merry Christmas nonetheless. We had your hubby in here for a little while. Sean, hey, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. You said that the Death Star is your back is getting sore from the Death Star? Why is it getting sore from the Death Star? Schoonheid? Is that Merry Christmas in Dutch? Oh, look at that. We made it to the end of the book. And I need 6s. That's an 8. That's a 6. It's a 6. Oh, I think I need a couple more of these, actually. This is going to be sucky. This is not going to be cool. It's going to be hard to get this. I'm going to have to work some magic here to get this easy in there. Because it has a lot of pieces that can't get done. Oh, that's nice, Faye. That's nice. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. Putting this in is gonna suck. So the best thing I can do, I think, is to kind of do this a little off of the desk. Hello there, Cobalt. Merry Christmas to you and your kitties. Maybe I can actually kind of tilt it a little bit to, or maybe I can just, see, I feel some pieces are coming off here. I'm going to try to flip it over a little bit. And these slope pieces are making things difficult, aren't they? So let's get these prepped. Let's get these prepped. Oh, yeah, that's the right way, actually. Get these prepped. And they go just like...
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, we're going streaking.
Hey!
And into the gymnasium. Come on,
Thanks,
everybody.
Cobalt, for the 10 stream streak. We're going streaking. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I lost Luke's lightsaber. It came out. So now we have landing gears. Fjern Kurstagen. I probably did not say that right whatsoever. Okay. Oh, well, hey, look at that. Landing gears. All right. We are... Feels a little top heavy, but I guess it's right. It's the only way it can go. And I lost a couple things there. Guys, we're gonna raid out. Let's see who's around. So this is one of the rare opportunities where Raceland is around and I'm around. Like, he's usually not around. He's gone by the time that I stream. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Raceland. So so many great things you guys did for me today. I really appreciate you guys, and it's been a great Christmas with you all. So let's recap quickly before we have ads. So all this is from today. It's insane. So I got rated by one gear ago, and if I'm saying your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Com 200 bits, Hogan 100 bits, Com another 300 bits, Com 1,000 bits, Com another 1,000 bits, Hogan with a gifted sub to Santa, Hogan subscribing in the first place, Heikenberg, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That means a lot to me because Heikenberg, guys, Heikenberg is not a Lego builder. He plays Path of Exile 1 and 2, so the fact that he stopped by here and gave me some gifted subs means a whole lot. Com with 10 gifted subs, incredible. Hogan gifted some subs today. Raceland gifted some subs. I got a YouTube membership. Thank you, Never Too Old for Lego, for that. Scotty, thank you for the gifted sub. And Com with another gifted sub. So thank you guys again so very much for your unbelievable kindness and generosity today. Thank you for that, Beauty. Thank you so very much for that. The top rated message is for subs. The one below that is for followers. And thanks again for spending time with me on my very first Christmas stream. And I will catch you guys. Well, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we are YouTube only. That was the Chaos Bots. That was the Chaos Bots. So we will honor that one. So I will catch you guys on Saturday on Twitch. Tomorrow is YouTube. So if you do want to find me on YouTube, it's Mac Builds Bricks. Yeah, Kathy, you can watch on YouTube. That's fine. And then we'll be back around on Saturday for more good stuff. So let me go ahead and set up this raid. And again, we're going to our good friend and supporter, Raceland. Normally, we do not stream at the same time. So this is a good time for me to introduce you guys to him. If you have never been on a racing stream. He will probably bust out some puppets, and that's going to be a good time. So away we go. And again, Merry Christmas to you all as well. And I'll catch you guys later. Good night. And all you folks on YouTube, thank you again for being here. And I will catch you guys on Friday, tomorrow. Good night.